another stream of the development of my action-packed action game. It's been a good while since I last streamed, but I did make some considerable progress. So as Unreal Engine opens up, I'm just gonna talk about what I accomplished. I did complete the character customization, so that's freaking awesome. Let's see. Am I even live right now? I am live. Let's see. I don't see my stream. Let's make sure I'm actually live. I am live. Nice. Alright. So we're live. Just gotta make sure. I did complete the character customization, and I have a lot of characters, a lot of outfits. I think in total I have over like 10 million possible combinations of outfits and textures that you can create, optimized as much as possible for fast rendering times and minimal VRAM usage. Got some asynchronous loading, so that's always nice. I'm gonna have to handle the loading screen while the characters load up. Interesting. I don't see my stream. I'm on the other PC just checking out if my stream is actually like popping up on my channel, because I don't see it. Where is it? This is shouldn't be happening. It's like on another, like, oh, here it is. It is actually it's good. All right. Yeah. So yeah, give you a quick rundown of what I got accomplished. I'm gonna turn off the textures so that I can keep some. Where is it? Keep some things hidden for the actual game, right? I don't want to reveal everything. So gotta turn off this Norton. And let's get this show on the road. Yeah, so character customization took me a while to complete because of just the mass scale of it. Just how many like outfits and characters I have. It took forever, right? It took forever. Let's play an editor. Oops. What is this saying? CBP 15. What is this thing talking about? Checking G engine. I'm not checking the viewport. Such a scrub move. G engine and G engine viewport. Can't believe I'm not checking the viewport. I don't know how long ago I wrote this code right here, but yeah, I always gotta check the pointers because this was working before, but I guess after like I implemented things that make the game load up slower, the viewport's not ready by the time this function is called, so you gotta check the viewport. Or rather, you gotta always check the pointers to make sure that they're valid. Otherwise, you're gonna get those crashes. Those unexpected crashes. Alrighty. And I'm chewing gum right now, so if it bothers you guys, I apologize. Yeah, but I'm honestly just ready to start working on the game modes. Alright, let's reopen these tabs. And I can show you guys what I got. There we go. So the character's loading right now. Still run around. If you look at the top left, you can see everything asynchronously loading. And it's quite a bit of stuff that's loading right now in the background, but this is one character that I set up. You're just gonna have to deal with the no textures for now. Is it finished loading? Looks like it's finished loading. There's some minor updates to the UI. Oh, I implemented controller support, so that's pretty cool. I can actually show you that. I'll show you the update with the controller support. Hold on. Hook up my controller real quick. Actually, I don't think it's gonna wait. It should work. I hope I don't have to restart the editor. Just disconnected my controller. because control support's not fully set up for this. So and let's change this music up. I want something a little mellow. All right. Oh, you can see this character. I don't know why the middle one is not. It was whatever. Oh, it disappeared now. It wasn't disappearing at first, but oh, it's like when I start walking, it appears. So this is one character, well, one outfit with a specific character. So you get the idea. Oh, and you're gonna see it's another character, of course, with outfits and textures. So yeah, got the weapons set up. Got quite a bit of shot. I need to change this layout. I want this to be like up here, and once you select one, like we could try like submachine gun, then this select submachine gun up here, then this menu will pop up. Wait, actually yeah, this menu will pop up here, and then you could just switch your submachine gun, and the camera's gonna zoom in. You see some errors here. I gotta fix that. But back button. Oh, it is. Well, I have to go all the way back. I can't just press back and go to the previous screen, so I need to fix that as well. Got the pistols. Got the revolver and semi-automatic. And the weapons you see here are just for. They're just for this faction right here. Right, they're just for this faction. This faction here has different weapons, so I'm just implementing the weapons for this side first, and then I can easily just set it up for the other faction. Right, so we got some sniper rifles, there's one machine gun. It's the Bren. So you have to keep going back, so instead of doing this, and it's always picking like this texture, so I gotta fix that so it can pick different textures because it's randomly selecting. Oh no, it's supposed to do that. It's only when I exit out completely and go back, that's when the texture is going to be different, because I didn't set up when you switch weapons, it goes to the default texture, and the default texture is I think that's desert. It should be something different right now. It should be black or something. Yeah, and I didn't implement the combat knife yet, so let's get to work. So what else I got? I got assault rifles. I got the AK. You know, see this texture is different. Got the AGX, the FAMAS, M16. I don't know what's going on with the renderer right here. This is the SCAR. And got the Helix. So let's do this. I don't need the debug, but I'll keep it on for now. So what's first is I need to work on saving and loading. Where's the customization component of the weapon? Here it is. Right here. So let's go ahead and delete, or rather I'm just comment it out. And this is the implementation I need to fix. So this is not valid because this is not implemented yet. So let's go to the game instance, and I'm gonna have to create a subsystem, but I'm gonna do that later after I get it working. Let's go to the game instance, and I need to implement execute get save game data. So that's an interface. Game instance. Let's open up the header file. So I did it for the character, now I have to do it for the weapons, right? So I'm gonna have to do all this for the weapon. Get save game data. Passing in a slot name and a user index. We go to the implementation. Hey, hold on. Okay. If the slot name equals user preferences data slot. Okay, so that's for the settings. If slot name. So this is for character profile, man. Okay, so these are for the character profile. So let me create another region. For character customization. And I'll create another region for weapon. And I will again create a subsystem for the save games, for all the save data, because we don't want to put too much stuff in the game instance. It's already a busy API, so let's keep it a bit neater. I'll do that. So this, I can basically just like copy. Okay, so I'm not sure exactly how many of these I'm gonna need. I have different types of weapon. I have a primary weapon. Hold on. Character profile custom one. Okay, so yeah. So I'm gonna need to copy this. Let's do it first for one side, one faction, and I will do it for the other one afterwards. Okay, so we have slot name equals. Okay, I need to figure out the slot name. Let's see. What is this? Is this an F string? It is an F string. Where is this F string being developed? I believe it's being developed in the widget, the weapon customization widget. Where is that widget? Here it is. Wait, this isn't the widget. This is the base class. Here it is. So we're saving. Saving. Here it is. Let's see what kind of code, what the string is. Let's see. This is for loading. This is for saving. So we're just passing in the index. To and I don't need this open anymore. Let's see, where are we passing that? And we're passing it here to saving. No, we're passing it to. This is for loading. Where's the here it is. Passing in the index, the weapon type, and weapon profile. This is what we're saving. But I'm trying to figure out the string that I'm passing in. So let's go to the game instance again. This is for getting. Let's go to save. Here we're passing in the slot name. Wait a minute. God dang. Oh man. Now I see why I stopped streaming. Because going back to my code and remembering the implementations that I set up can be kind of overwhelming while speaking out loud. Slot name. What I'm trying to figure out is these slot names. I'm passing in a slot name. I'm trying to figure out how I'm passing in the slot name as an F string. Like, how am I determining that? Like, which slot is being passed in? I forgot. With a character, right? Because this is for characters. Because weapon profile index, weapon type, there's no string here. Right? There's not, it's not taking any string. So let me see if I can find this function. Is this a function here? It's not a function here. This is a let's go to the save game, the interface. Sugar honey iced tea. I don't need the CPP. I'm trying to find the header file. Interface. Here it is. Okay. Now, where is this? Okay, this has to be updated. This is a save game. I'm pretty sure this is getting updated in the save game. Right? And this is getting updated from the game instance. But I don't see it. What did I do? Where's this being up? No, let me just search for it. Weapon customization, save game interface. This is the only place where it is. What the heck? Where is this being called? That's insane. It's being called right here, but update weapon profile data. But I can't find it anywhere else. That's absolutely insane. Oh man. Lord Jesus Christ, please help me out here. Okay. I forgot where I was calling it. Like, I didn't. Let's go to the character customization. Find this. Oops. The heck? Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. It's because weapon. It's not weapon, it's character. Oh, that's why it's not. I can't find it because the function doesn't exist. I'm so stupid, man. Oh gosh, of course it doesn't exist. I didn't create it yet. Oh my gosh. It's my slow moment. It doesn't exist because basically I just copied this whole class and created a weapon version of it, and of course I did some modifications because it's a different system. But every instance of character, of the word character, I changed to weapon. So I was searching for this function which has weapon, which doesn't exist, but this one does exist, right? Because of course this is implemented. So if we search for this right here, we'll see it's being used in the interface. And I'm sure if I go to the game instance, where's the game instance? It's right here. It's not here. If I go to the interface, huh? Why not using this function? Like, why is it here? No, I'm definitely using it. Save customer. Where is this being used? Whoa. Okay. Let me see if I the widget has to be used. The character customization widget has to be using this. Let me just check it out real quick. So let's go to the HUD. because that's where it's being used. No, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go to the HUD. So this is the HUD's using this, and then we're calling it here. And this is on save or load character customization player profile. Right. So we'll go back to the HUD. And the HUD's calling this. And then this is calling this from the save game interface. And then let's go to the save game interface and we see it. Update character profile data. Right, and if I'm trying to figure out where this is being implemented. If we search for it, find in files, we're seeing save game interface, game instance. See, it's right here. But I cannot. When I search for it for some reason, yeah, it's right here in the game instance. Yeah, see, but I couldn't find it for some reason. I don't know why. See, oh yeah, it's right here. That took way too long. I'm creating a save game, and based off of the character profile data slot that I pass in, I'm switching on the character type. I'm switching on the character profile data slot, and based off of the character type, I am update character profile. I'm updating the runtime character profile data. Okay. And I'm saving it. Okay, so I need to do that for weapons. So, wow. So we'll go to weapon customization component, and this isn't valid, so we need to create this first. Weapon profile data slot. Yeah, first we need to do this. Customization weapon profile index. Weapon type. I'm passing in the weapon type. And this is being called from begin play. Passing in 0. Right. So I'm getting this, and then getting the save game data for index 0. The index 0 basically holds the save game for your runtime character. So if you save in this case weapon, if you save a weapon that you prefer to start off with, by default that's index 0. So we're checking here if that index, that save data that exists at index 0 right here, that weapon profile data that exists at index 0, the save game, we're checking to see if the weapon profile is basically default, as in all the values are not set. which means you didn't set a runtime weapon. You didn't set a default weapon that you want to use. So if you don't have a default weapon that you want to use, basically everything's set to the default value, then we'll just generate a random. Well, if it's not set the default, then we're gonna load it. If it is set to the default, then we're gonna generate a random weapon every time that you start up the level. So if you start up again, if you go online and you start playing without any default loadouts, it will just give you a random loadout every time you spawn. So first we need to actually create the save games data slots for the weapons. So let's go back to the game instance. Man, that took too long to remember my implementation. Oh, sugar honey. So game instance. Where's the game instance? Where is the game instance? Oh, here it is. Sorry about that. So we need to implement all these. I don't need all these tabs open. Let's see. Jeez. I definitely don't need all these tabs open. Actually, I'll just leave them open because I don't want to reopen them. But for now, I need to close the character customization. Where is it? Here it is. I need to close this. And I can minimize that and minimize this. Okay, so weapon customization. We need to get weapon profile data slot. Let's go back to the save game interface, make sure this function exists, which I know it does, I think. Okay. And we need to go to the game instance and make sure that function exists, which it doesn't. So I need to copy these to create a weapon version. And let's create a region. Pragma region. Character customization. And this will be weapon customization. And we could change this to weapon. And just change every instance to weapon, character to weapon. Get every used to obtain the weapon profile data slots. This line tells. Oh, okay, yeah. And then let's go to the game instance and find this function. Basically need to copy all of these, so Pragma region, character, customization. Let's see. And then I could just copy this and paste it here. Go ahead and minimize this. And go ahead and minimize. Just trying to make sure the stream is actually running. Okay, so change this to every instance of character. Change it to weapon. Oh crap. First I need to fix that typo. It's capital H. And then change it to weapon. Oh, hold on. Gotta do that over here as well. Oh, I didn't do that over here. Okay. So, jeez. Oh yeah, I need to do this as well. I'll do that afterwards because that's what actually creates the save game. So from character, we're gonna change it to weapon, and we're gonna start right here. Okay, so this doesn't really make sense right now, but I'm just doing this. Jeez. Okay. Alright, so let's go back to the top right here. Okay. So weapon type equals. Okay. So I need to sort it by weapon types. But remember, each faction has its own weapon. So different weapons. So before I even get to getting these weapon types, I need to determine which faction I'm in. And for that, I need to pass in a character type. Yeah. So this function is gonna take a weapon profile slot, then it's gonna take the character type, and then it's gonna take a weapon type. So that's these kind of modifications that I did when I was implementing the weapon. Customization component. Give it default values. So right here. Let's copy this real quick. And copy this, paste it. And I can basically just copy this and go here. Wait, what's the name of this function again? Get weapon profile data slot. Okay. So, and now we need to pass this a. What the heck? Oh, why did I change that? Wait a minute. What did I do here? Character type. This should be. I didn't change it. This should be. The heck? Why did I do that? Yeah. Why did I do that? I wonder. Very interesting. I don't know why I did that. Let's see. Okay, so that's implemented. Now, when I call this, hey, my music stopped. From the weapon customization component. Oh, I can close this as well. Weapon customization component. And I'm get weapon profile data. I need to pass in character type. And I might as well add this up here as well. Const E character type. And let's go to the declaration. And update this. As well as right here, need to update this as well. So this is saving. This is for loading. weapon customization component. And there's actually one thing I need to do. I need to, where's the widget? There we go. Let's not forget to do that. Otherwise, when I build, I'm gonna get infinite errors and I'm not gonna know where they're coming from. So the weapon customization component, it is. So character type, I need to pass this in. Hey, how come it's not updating the inputs? It's probably because I didn't compile it yet. Yeah, that has to be why. And this needs to be right here. Now, where is this getting called from? This is getting called from. Ultimately, it will be called from the HUD. And from the HUD, and what calls it in the HUD will be this widget. Wait, this is the wrong class. So I need to work on this actually. Okay, so I'm loading. This is loading down here. Okay. Okay, this is where the string is being formed. Yeah, weapon type as display name. Okay, I'm getting the weapon type here from the weapon customization component, so I'm gonna ultimately have to create this. Let's see. This function here. Loaded customization preview image. Customization weapon profile index. Weapon type. And I need to add character type. So and I need to do the same thing up here. Character type string. Okay, need to update the header. Okay, now where are these two coming from? Okay, right here. And then where's this getting called from? Where's this being called from? Let's change this to character to see where I'm calling it from. It's just being called in the widget. Wait. Yeah, this is the widget. Where's this input being? Oh. This thing is being. It's right here. I'm so stupid. But what's calling this? This is the weapon string. Oh, okay. I got it. So let's create one for the character. Character type string. And I'm gonna have to create another enumerator. Maybe I already have that. Get character type as display name. I should already have this function. This should already exist. Okay. And okay. And pass it in here as well. Okay, so go back up here. Working on loading. Generate. Work on this one right here. Let's pass this in. Right here. Pass this in as well. Need to update the header files. I'll keep. Let me do that before I forget. Where is it? Right there. Character type. I did these two. All right. See where this is being used. Weapon type string. So let's create one for the character. Character type path. Character type string. Plus this and then this. And why is this being used? What the hell? Excuse my language. Oh, there we go. Weapon type path is being used here. So we're using customization weapon, weapon profile preview, plus character type plus weapon path. So basically, customization weapon, weapon profile preview slash, let's say, character type 1, primary weapon, like that. Yeah. So this is good. And let's see. And this is all I need basically here. Because this isn't being used anywhere. Wait, this isn't being used anywhere here. Neither is this. Neither is this. Everything's being generated here. Okay, so this takes care of loading. This is just for the image, by the way. The preview image. This is for saving. So, crap. Character type string. Where's these being used? Okay, I'm getting a. Okay. Alright, this is for the camera. So, getting the controller, the HUD. Get customization. Okay. Basically, I'm going to copy this. Just so that I can modify it real quick. I still have the original. So we need to check first, are we using the character type 1 or 2? If we're using character type 1, character type 1, weapon bench, primary weapon, okay. Wait, armory, character type 1, weapon bench, primary weapon, scene capture, okay. If we're using character type 2, armory character type 2, okay. Weapon bench. Oh, why is it primary? Why is it primary weapon? Gonna have to save customization weapon profile. It shouldn't be primary weapon. It should just, because we're just gonna take a loadout of all of the. The heck is this? Would have been a tire. Yeah. We're not gonna. It's a loadout, so the loadout is all the weapons that you have set. So character type 1. I mean, that would be more flexible. You can having a loadout for each weapon. But no, a loadout is a loadout. So all your weapons. So character type 1, weapon bench. Weapon loadout, scene capture. Yeah, we could delete these. now just copy here and change 1 to 2. Character type 2, weapon bench, weapon loadout, scene capture. There we go. And then we can copy this. Let's go back to the widget. Thanks, Father God, for the wisdom. Where's the widget? Father God, Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, through the power of the Holy Spirit. Where's the widget? Here it is. And then we're gonna change this to this, and then change that to this. Okay. I'm gonna have to create these cameras, and I don't need this anymore. Okay. And what I'm gonna do, just wait, what the heck? I want to do this. I think I can do this. I think, wait, I can. Okay, nice. Okay, so where's this? Customization profile preview image path. Where's this being set? Oh, I'm setting it here. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm saving it here. Oh, I'm generating it right here. Alright. I was like, what? Okay. That takes care of that. And then save or load weapon customization, weapon profile. This right here. I'm passing in a Boolean and a weapon index. This needs to be customization weapon loadout. Customization weapon. Customization weapon loadout. Yeah, so I need to change this for better readability. Customization weapon loadout. Let's go ahead and change all this. And go to the header and change it. So in this case, I think, actually, let's cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah. Okay. Get character type 1 display name. Go to enumerators. Should be there. Yeah. And the weapons is right here. Get character type 1 as display name. Get character type as display name. Get weapon type as display name. Yeah. So what is it saying? I don't know why I'm getting this error. Character type. Wait, did I include enumerators? Should be like in the header file. It's not here. Maybe it's because I didn't include it. Yeah, wait, just make sure. Delegates. I don't see enumerators. That's why it's squiggled out like, oh, here it is. Let's close this. Close this as well. Why is this like this? It does exist because it's right here. It's a squiggle. There's another error that's doing that. Oh crap. Anyway, we're gonna get the character type. Now we need to get the weapon type. But because okay, actually I don't need the weapon type. I just need the character type because we're saving a loadout. We're not saving a weapon. Yeah. Let's go to this function. Load customization weapon profile preview. Let's see this again. Oh, actually, before I load, let me check out save so I can refresh my memory. So we're doing character type, weapon type string. So we're doing the character type, weapon type string, and the index. Customization weapon profile preview. Character type. So customization weapon profile preview. Character type 1. Character type 1, and then I don't need this. Yeah, I don't need this right here. Character type 1, and then customization weapon loadout. Customization weapon loadout plus customization weapon loadout profile index. No. Customization weapon loadout. Customization weapon loadout, and then index that I pass in. Yeah. So let's go ahead and delete. Go ahead and delete this right here. We don't need this. And then do the same thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna do it manually because I want to make sure I don't miss anything. I don't need this. All right. Save a load. Okay, that takes care of this right here. And open type string. Generate takes a character type string. So I need to copy this. Okay. And that should take care of that. So generate will be customization, weapon loadout. So it'll be the path will be customization, weapon profile, preview, character type 1 or character type 2, customization, weapon, loadout, 0, 2, 3, 1, whatever, .png. Okay. That takes care of that. Let's go back to the weapon customization component. So basically, save a load is going to call I need to create this function. Save customization weapon loadout profile. So let's create these two functions. I'm just gonna copy them real quick. Oh, save and load, lock and load. What the heck? Not the image, I need the actual profile. like it's playing. Oh. Let's go to the HUD. Where is that? Where are those functions at? Get, obtain. These are all getters. These are setters. Where's this executioners? That shit. Yeah, these are customizable characters. Yeah, should probably sort it out. I'll do it later. Just polishing. Customization, weapon loadout, profile index. Alright. And let's go ahead and define these. Alright, let's see, let's do save first. Actually, let's do loading first because that's what we're working on. Since there's multiple weapons, so we're gonna have to save each weapon. The best thing I can do is think of is let's see. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do this because I'm gonna have to do it for each weapon. Yeah. So basically checking all the weapons, making sure they're valid, and then each weapon's gonna save its own each weapon's gonna save its own profile. Oh, wrong one. Actually, not the wrong one. I just need to load customization weapon profile. And which this takes the input, and what other input does it take? Character type and weapon type. Why do I need this? What do I need the weapon type for? I don't need these. Actually, I can get this from the HUD. But the weapon type, I can get it from within the component. This component here. And it's because I'm gonna have to switch within the HUD on each character type. And based on the character type, I'll save that respective weapon for that character type. So we can get the character type from the HUD. So I need to validate this. So I can use this right here. And then I'll move these within this function. So that will validate this. I can't speak. That will validate this pointer. Make sure it's valid before I use it. And I'll get the character type. And then here, I will simply get rid of this. Same goes for here. I don't need the weapon type. I don't even know why this is here. No, whatever. In the character customization, this should be obtained within this its own class, but oh well. See, that's the thing about developing. As you improve, you always see like, why did I write that code? Why did I do it that way? All right, let's go ahead and just uncomment this out because we're working on it. Okay. Delete the weapon profile, weapon type. The weapon type, weapon type. Let me remind myself. I think weapon type, oh, right. That's like firefight, melee, close quarter combat. That's weapon type. Yeah. Close quarter combat, firefight. And this is set. I'm pretty sure this is set. There we go. Is it set here? Weapon type? It is. So I set it manually for each weapon that I spawn to customize. Is it also set here? No, this doesn't have the variable. So set there. So we can get it from there. get the weapon type, we need to check. I can just, this is valid, and this is valid. And I could just copy this, put it right here. And copy this. Hey, hold on a minute. Weapon type, right? Yep. Wait a minute. Oh, right, I didn't change this yet. Where's this? I didn't change this. I need to change that. Let me change this real quick before I profile index, and then I want the character type to be first, and then the weapon. And then weapon profile. Same here. Character type. And then this one. And I'm sure I did do this. It just probably didn't update because I didn't compile it. Where's the interface? Here it is. Character should be first. Yeah. Character type. Weapon type. Character type. This is to get. Character type, weapon type. Up here, update. I don't think I created this one yet. Yeah, I didn't. I did create it, but I didn't update it. And then we need to go to the game instance before I forget. Where's update? I need to. Let me copy this real quick. I need to create this as well. Temporary runtime. Update temporary runtime weapon profile. And basically we need this for the character type and the weapon type. And weapon. Okay. Let's go to the game instance now. Okay. Paste those up here. And let's create these regions again. And just copy this. Copy this. Actually, I think the easy thing to do would just be to copy everything. No, let me not do that. I'll just copy the notes. Right. Don't have to do it, but do it anyway. And switch every instance of character with weapon. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? Okay. Wow. All right. Now we can create the implementation. And create this implementation. Actually, I just need the notes, but I'll just copy it anyway. And just copy this right here. And copy this. Okay. So let's define and fully qualify these functions. I'm gonna copy them from within. Let's let me find them. And again, I need to create the regions. And I can just copy this. And change every instance of character to weapon. Well, not every instance, but character type. Hold on, forgot the inputs. Game instance. What the hell? Excuse my language. Did I just... Oh, this character. What is going on? That's not the inputs that I want. And I'll fix these later. Let's go back here. Copy this. Okay. And of course, fix this later. Okay. So a lot of updates that I have to do in this class. Go back to weapon customization component. Okay. Close that. And I could basically just delete this. And this is what we need to work on right now. Get save game data. So let's go back to the game instance. Actually, let me do this so I don't have to search for it. Okay. Slot name. Okay. Let me minimize. If slot name equals, how am I getting the slot name? So I need to do this first. So let me minimize that and go to this function. Get weapon profile data, okay? So first I need to switch on this. And actually, before instead of doing it manually, or I mean, redoing all this typing crap, I could just copy most of it from here. Okay, character profile. Yeah, I could just copy this because I'm switching on it up here. Wait. Am I not switching on it? No, I'm not switching on it. Crap. It looks like I'm gonna have to do this one manually. So switch on the character type. Case E, character type. Which one? Yeah, mannequin. Break. So I'll just do one first, and then I just switch. Then I'll just copy and paste. So I'm switching on so I'm getting the character type. Then can I do a nested switch? This is so ugly. This is ugly code. I really don't want to do nested switch. It'd be better if it's a T map. Let's see, a T map. So I pass in character type, and in result I get a what? I basically need to pair this with the weapon type. So this I don't know if I can do it unless this switch. So ugly. What is this saying? Let's see. What's the order that I put it in? I don't use the same order. Close quarter and firefight. Alright. Close quarter. And a firefight. By the way, if you're wondering, these are all getting deleted. That's why I'm not using them. These are the weapon types that I'm updating within this enumeration. This is getting deleted because I'm using these down here, as I renamed it to. I put these within this enumeration weapon characteristics. So these are no longer gonna be used here. I'll end up deleting these after the system's complete. anyone was wondering why this double B's and this is, yeah, that's why. Okay, so we're switching on. Maybe I should do this. Let's see. So what are we doing? Based on the character type, getting the weapon type, and based on this weapon type, runtime weapon, what is this? Yeah, weapon profile data slot. Oh. Sheesh. Okay. Oh man. Now I know okay. So actually, let's see. Too many switches. This is switch on. nested. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I mean, I'm sure it will work, but it's just ugly. So case 0. So it's for the runtime weapon profile, and so for each, what's the best way to do this? Because okay, let's first switch on the character type, and then after we get the character type, damn, there has to be a better way to do this. Okay, I could put them in a T map. So we're switching on character type, weapon type, and then I'll put them in a T map. Yeah, because I don't want to do too many nested. So we're in this character type, and within this character type, let's say we're dealing with close quarter. So, and then with this one, close quarter, and what are we returning? Alright, now we need to use this. So we need to create a map. So for example, call this mannequin weapon profile data slot map. Wait. So in the map, I'm gonna pass in an integer. And what do I want to get back? Mannequin weapon profile data slot. It's a string. So I'm passing an integer and get back a string. Yeah. So I'll call this mannequin. Weapon profile. Data slot map. And I'm gonna say if this map contains this, no, if it contains that, then I'm gonna index this slot within the map. This, I'm gonna index this map with this integer and say this equals this. So let's create the map now. And this is a lot better. A lot neater. Still a nested switch. Let's see if I can fix this switch real quick. Nested switch. So we switch on the character type. Actually, I think this is the best I can do. Yeah. For now. I'm sure I can think of something later, but for now, I'll just keep it like that. It's the game instance, right? It is. I could definitely do better. The hell? I want to return a string. What is this? This doesn't even exist here, so where did I get that from? Get character profile data slot. Oh. They're in another region. What the heck? Why are these blueprint variables? Oh, so I can set it and... Interesting. Gosh. I hate this. Okay, I know what I did now. So I need to put them in a map. So this, I need to create this map. Wait a minute. Right now I'm just Weapon profile data slot. Okay, 1 step at a time because I'm confusing myself. Create another region. T map, and the key is gonna be an int 32, and I want to get back an f string. And so 0. Goes all the way to 7. Five, 6, 7. Wait, that should have been on 0. This is 2. What the heck? Tripping. Character profile mannequin 1 data slot. Character profile mannequin 1 data slot. Am I not copying this? Oh, there we go. Okay, I don't need to go back and forth like that. I could just... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. And 7. Okay. All right. And down here, I'm going to return this. So I don't need this anymore. Wait a minute, I mean, character type, go into mannequin, then we'll get into weapon type, close quarter. So if this needs to be weapon profile, firefight weapon profile. Okay. I'm gonna have to runtime firefight profile mannequin. Sheesh. Pragma region. Character customization. And then I'm just gonna copy this. Oh, come on. There we go. Character customization. Let's change this to weapon. And change this to every instance of character, change it to weapon. Runtime weapon profile. Runtime weapon profile. Runtime. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Runtime firefight. Profile. So instead of character. Shit. Excuse my language. This is throwing me off. For the character type, I want to get the data slot for this weapon type. So this actually needs to be mannequin. Close quarter combat profile data slot map. And what we're going to return here. Let me close these. Character. Runtime. Runtime close quarter combat profile mannequin data slot. Okay. And this will be close quarter combat profile mannequin 1. Okay. So we could do that. Dang it. I'll just actually I have to step out away from the computer real quick. So let's change this real quick. I should have just did it this way. And then change this real quick. Then change these. Okay. Oh, I gotta change that. And I gotta create the same map basically and the same variables for this type. Oh man. Alright, well I'll be back, guys.
turn. My own learn became mine. So with no hands you can learn. Let's see how much you can earn. Why me go get like the wine? And I ain't smoking no shine. I'ma do with P. Nitty. QP. I love my bitches, it's pretty. They showing their titties, it's up to the ceiling. I let them walk through a million. I rock with a really, let's smoke on the billion. I'ma get down to the gritty, then fuck up the city, the home of the villain. Since we wanna fulfill it. Smoke out the pound when I'm chillin'. Trappin', I made me a killer. Think I got everybody wishing. I hope you play your position. I don't want nobody listening. I see no hoe with precision. Secret's my only decision. I'm the one that been calling me splurge. We jump right on the curb. Let the sun fly like a bird. Spin on the first and third.
Okay, I'm back. Yikes. Sorry about that. Alrighty. Alright, so let's get this show back on track. Okay, so we can basically just copy this right here and change this to firefight combat of mannequin. Firefight combat profile data slot map contains this. Then we return this. So indexing that integer that we pass in. So we're gonna have to create that map here, and basically just copy this and we can just replace every instance of this with firefight combat like that. And then oh my gosh. Let's create another region here for, actually I'll create a region here for close quarter combat. So this is mannequin, and then we can have the heck. Okay, so this is for close quarter. This is for mannequin, and then we can have another region for firefight combat. So firefight combat, close quarter combat. What the heck am I doing? Close quarter combat, mannequin, and region. Oh, okay, it is. So we can replace every instance of close quarter combat from here, from this point, with firefight combat. Oops. And then just take off the underscore. And do the same thing. And we go over here now. So we basically did it for mannequins. Now we can do it for all the other character types that I might want to have in this game or any future game I develop. So case, just basically copy this, and we can see for character type, we have mannequin, metahuman, custom 1, custom 2. So 4 different character types. One, two, three, four. I wonder if I can I close this? Nice. Okay. So that was mannequin, metahumans next. And I can basically just replace every instance of this with this. And then right here, replace this with custom 1. And this with custom 2. Oh shit, excuse my language. I did it wrong. Metahuman. So this is character type. Wait, I don't think I did it wrong. I think I did it correctly. And custom 1. And what is this? What? What are we listening to here? Anyway, custom 1, and this is custom 2. Okay, and I guess this is the extra one that I put. That's what threw me off. Case. And then we can go to the here. Post quarter, and we can copy this 4 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then starting from here, we can switch this to metahuman. Is metahuman, is it H capital in metahuman? Yeah, it is. Okay, so from here we can switch mannequin to metahuman. Ooh. Okay. And here we can switch mannequin to custom 1. Dang it. I take off the underscore. is. Okay, and switch mannequin to custom 2. From this point. Why do I always copy an extra one? Mannequin, human, custom 1, custom 2. And then basically I do the same thing right here. So we got mannequin, metahuman, custom 1, custom 2. So this is mannequin. Gotta wait for the IntelliSense to catch up because just copied a whole bunch of stuff. It won't let me collapse this region just yet. Okay, there we go. So now we're gonna switch mannequin with metahuman. Switch mannequin with custom 1. Gotta remove these underscores. And switch mannequin here with custom 2. And we can remove these underscores. Okay. Now I need to basically do the same thing. And I gotta fix that. Anyway, close quarter combat, mannequin, and then we can create a region here for close quarter combat. And within this region, I'll create another region for mannequin. Okay, and then basically I'm just gonna copy this. Oh, hold on. Let's collapse. Come on, IntelliSense, you're slowing me down. Slowing me down, IntelliSense. Come on now. There we go. Alright, let's collapse this. And pragma region. Try not to confuse myself with all these regions. Let's see. Okay, so weapon customization. We have close quarter combat, firefight combat. Okay, right. I don't need these. I don't think I need them. Yeah, I don't need those. I copied those. And then close quarter firefight. So now we're doing firefight, right? Wait a minute. What am I doing? Oh, right. Why are these Why did I make these like blueprint variables? I guess so. I'm not gonna change them, so whatever. I don't know why I made them blueprint variables, but firefight combat. Okay, that's correct. What's throwing me off is, what is this here for? Yeah, this doesn't need to be here. Wait. Save game slots. Oh, okay, this is for this region right here. So I close that, go to other variables, weapon customization, close quarter combat. Okay, all these end regions is throwing me off. I'm trying to not get thrown off. Gosh. So many end regions. Okay, variables, other variables, weapon customization, and then I'm just gonna copy this right here. And this can be firefight combat. Whoa, what am I doing, bro? Oh my gosh. I just need to delete this. And close quarter combat should only have close quarter combat. So I can delete this one up here. Firefighters here. Oh, okay. And I can actually delete these regions. I don't need them. And up here, delete this region. And then I'm gonna copy this 3 more times. 1, 2, 3. And I'm gonna change mannequin to metahuman. Sorry for blowing into the mic. Change mannequin to custom 1. And change mannequin to custom 2. that completes that. And can go. Come on, IntelliSense, you're slowing me down, man. Do the same thing here. Actually, let's just copy this and paste it here, and then change firefight combat to close quarter combat. Starting from this point. Okay, and that should take care of this function here. Just wait for these squiggles to catch up. Or for IntelliSense to catch up and for these squiggles to go away. Oh gosh, I forgot the semicolon. Don't tell me I forgot them in all the maps. There we go. That takes care of this function. And this is getting called. Here. Make sure I got my semicolon. Let's see. So this it gives me a string back, and I need to get now. I need to go to this function here. Gosh, let me close this real quick. I don't need to look at that right now. Let's see. Which one did I? Oh, I just did this one. Okay, so next we're working on this one. Okay, so if slot name, hold on, let's see how the slot name is generated. Weapon profile data slot. Okay, this is F string. The string that I just got. Okay, so that string that I just got is equal to holy, okay. If slot name is equal to, let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do it for each one of these. So I need to switch again between, oh man. Okay, hold on. Let's not overwhelm ourselves. Let's close them all down. Okay, let's see what information we got. We got the slot name. We got the user index. What is this user index being used for here? Is that even being used? What is it being used for? Interesting. I don't know if I don't even know if I need it. This has a default value of 0. Why did I put this here? Because I'm not using it within this function. So why is it here? I think alright, when I get this working, I'm gonna end up cleaning this up. But anyway, so for weapon, so this slot name is equal to, okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna name this to mannequin. Actually, let's just copy it. Okay, mannequin. And now what we're gonna do is I don't know if I want to do this. Yeah, I do want to do this. Okay, so out here I'll create a region for pragma region. We can basically do the same template: fight, combat, and close quarter combat. Close. Just copy them. I just copy them. I don't think I can't. Nope. I have to just copy it this way. Dang it. Alright, close quarter combat. And copy this. And then close these. Collapse these. If statements. And this will be fight combat. Okay, and basically runtime character profile. So this slot name that I pass in here is equal to the start up here. We're doing close quarter first. Copy this. And I need to create runtime character profile mannequin data. So I need to create this. Go to declaration. Let's go here. Create another region. Oh gosh. Pragma region, character, customization. And then runtime. Okay, just copy this. Actually, copy this. What the hell? What is this? Back to profile mannequin. What am I doing? Oh. This I was like, what am I doing? This needs to go here. And then copy all of these. Paste them here. collapse this one. What the hell? Alright, hit it. Tripping. Change this to weapon. Yeah, weapon. No, ugh, dang it. This needs to go here. This needs to say character. Let me just change all these first. But hold on. Yeah. So and then this needs to also say weapon. Okay. Runtime weapon profile. Runtime close quarter weapon. Close quarter combat weapon pro. Yeah, so runtime. So instead of saying runtime. Oh gosh. That needs to say close quarter combat. And I need to have another one for firefight combat. So Pragma region. I hate typing the same thing over and over, but it can't be helped. I'm gonna do this one first, then I will copy this whole thing and do a firefight. Runtime firefight. I mean runtime close quarter combat. Runtime close quarter combat weapon profile mannequin data. Runtime so weapon. So then here we can just change this to find weapon. Weapon close quarter combat. Or rather close quarter combat weapon profile mannequin 2. Close quarter combat weapon profile. Okay. Start from right here. Okay. And then switch runtime weapon with runtime this. Okay, so that's for the close quarter combat weapon. So now I can collapse these, copy this, collapse this, and switch every instance of close. Where is it? Of close quarter combat. I'll switch it with firefight combat. Let's collapse all. Wait. Collapse this. Okay. Collapse all these regions. And yes. Okay. Now we can go back over here. And if your slot name, wait, hold on. Close quarter combat. Now what I want to do. Mannequin. So let's do close quarter combat first. But this slot name equals. Okay, nice. Where is this? What we want to do is return. Probably return this one right here. Let's see. Runtime, close quarter combat, weapon profile. Yeah. Okay, so this one is gonna return this one, and then this one, and return this one. And we're just basically just gonna copy him and just switch which profile we're returning. Five, and last but not least, I'm gonna return that. Alright, so that takes care of close quarter combat. And then we can switch to the mannequin. And right here, we'll have to switch this over here. Let's see. We'll have to switch this to firefight combat. So actually what I want to do is just copy this. Close quarter combat. I can copy this to here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna copy this right here. And I'm gonna switch. Place every instance of close quarter combat with firefight combat. Ooh, hold on. Overdid that. There we go. I think thanks for the wisdom, Father God, Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Holy Spirit, thank you. Because we can expedite this. Okay, so close quarter combat. And then this says character profile mannequin. And basically what I can do now is just copy this and paste this 3 more times. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I did it too many times. Maybe undo that actually. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then we can switch every instance of mannequin to meta human. And every instance of mannequin to, what is it, custom 1. Let's start from right here. And every instance of mannequin to custom 2. Nice. And now what I actually want to do is, let me just collapse this old region, or rather copy it. Wait a minute, I'm missing an end region. Close quarter combat. This 5 close quarter combat. Yep, I'm missing an end region. Pragma end region. So I can now copy this and I'm gonna just copy paste it here, and I'm gonna switch every instance of close quarter combat with 5-fight combat. Is 5-fight one word? Did I use it as one word? Yeah, I did. 5-fight, I used it as one word, so switch every instance of close quarter combat, 5-fight combat. Just trying to make sure I didn't do something wrong here. It looks correct. Yeah. Hold on. No, I definitely messed up. Dang it. Hold on. Let me undo that. I need to undo all that. There we go. I need to leave this. Yeah. Good thing I... Gosh. I would have to redo all that. So yeah, I need to... Let's not copy that. Because, I don't think, wait a minute. 5-fight combat? I'm trying not to throw myself off too much here. Something's off. No, I can copy all these and just switch them. Right. Firefight. This is mannequin. Let's go to custom one. If slot name equals runtime firefight combat profile custom one, then return runtime firefight combat weapon profile custom one. If it equals character profile custom one data slot. That's what I'm missing. The firefight. Okay, so let's actually undo all that, because that means that let me see if I did that correctly here. Close quarter combat. Yeah, it's here. Wait, no, here. That's what I'm missing, because right here it doesn't have the, it's not checked. Wait, no, the return value is correct, but what I'm checking is incorrect. Yeah. The slot name equals character. Okay. That's what I need to fix. Gotta be careful. And then basically just switch. I do not whatever. SE. Four, 3, 2, 1. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. I'm not doing all that again. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete this. And I'll partially redo it by okay, so we have mannequin. Guess we're doing it again. Dang it. Anyway, meta human starting from this point. And then let's actually just copy this 2 more times. 1, 2. Switch metahuman with custom 1. Switch metahuman with custom 2. be back, guys. All right. So weapon customization, close quarter combat is complete. So we can copy this. And paste it here. Actually, let's just delete this because the regions kind of throw me off a little bit. And we can switch this every instance of close quarter combat. With Firefly combat. All right. Just collapse this. Okay, so that gets this save game data. What's next? Get weapon profile. So if this is valid, then get weapon profile information from this save game. But we gotta make sure this is valid. So let's go up here. Okay. So create another region here. Let's go here. So let's change this to weapon customization. Change every instance of character to weapon. Okay. Actually, we're doing firefight first. So let's create another region. Oh no, let's do close quarter combat first. I spelled quarter wrong. Let's see. Oh, actually, yeah, close quarter combat. So we're gonna do this, and then we're going to runtime mannequin, close quarter combat. Weapon. Character. And that makes me want to change everything here as well. Yeah. Close quarter combat and firefight combat. Firefight combat weapon. That's more descriptive. Firefight combat. Firefight combat weapon. The hell? Oh my gosh. What the hell? Look what the hell happened. What the fuck? Excuse my language, guys. uh, Spamming. Wow. Firefight combat weapon. I want to do the same thing here. Man, that thing tripped out. It like messed up the. Well, I'm the one who messed up, but dang, man, it really did mess up. I mean, it didn't mess up. I messed up. I really messed up because it. Look, I have to fix this. Where is it? Where is it? It's like spammed out somewhere. Like here. Custom 1 firefight combat weapon profile. Like, why is there 3 weapons? Okay, that's weapon profile. Mannequin. Chance close quarter weapon. Firefight combat weapon. Why is there 2 weapons, man? Oh man. Close quarter. You switch. Switch close quarter. Firefight combat weapon. What the fuck? Close quarter. Excuse my language, guys. Oh my gosh. Close quarter combat. So I just say close quarter. Let's just switch close quarter. Firefight combat weapon. Firefight combat weapon. Okay. Yeah. And I gotta find what this is. Weapon. Switch your weapon. Gosh. Let's see. Alright, nice. Glad I got that fixed out. Absolutely insane. Okay. So now, let's see. Now we have to update the temporary runtime weapon for each weapon type, for each character type. So basically, this means that we need to update. If you don't have a loadout saved and set to load on spawn, if you don't have one set as your default, then it's just gonna generate a random loadout. So generate a random pistol, so generate a random primary weapon, primary weapon, secondary weapon, and close quarter combat weapon. Or rather melee weapon. So we need to generate each one of these randomly for each character type. So this character type has to generate one of each, and the other character type has to do the same. So let's go ahead and where is this? Temporary character runtime profile. Temporary runtime character. What is this? It's a character profile. It equals this. Oh, I'm passing it in. Alright. Switch character with a weapon. Oh gosh. What am I doing? I could just easily copy it like this. Okay. Now. Temporary runtime. Okay, so basically what I want to do here is the same as what I did here. I need to switch. No, is this where I did it? Yeah. What the hell? Excuse my language, guys. Oh gosh. You've got to be kidding. Why did I do that? Oh my gosh. For fuck's sake, man. Excuse my language. Oh gosh. I hate these mistakes. Oh my gosh. Switch on character type. Wait. No. Switch on this. Character type. What the hell am I doing? Wait, did I not even... What am I doing? Did I do this already or what? Oh, I didn't update. That's not a mistake. I didn't do this function yet. Gosh, man, I was about to flip out, man. I was like, oh gosh. I didn't update this function yet. I thought I was gonna do everything over again. I was about to be really sad and depressed. Alright, so I need to do this. I'll do this after this right here. Oh gosh, all this code is making me lose it. Kinda Oh gosh. God have mercy on me. Alright, so we're updating the runtime for each. Alright, so what we need to do here is. Wait a minute. Am I losing it for real? No, I'm not. It's down here. So I need to switch on. Because I have the same inputs: character type, weapon type, and then I'm passing in a temporary one of this. So I can switch on character type and then select the weapon type based off of the map. So I'm just going to copy this. Actually, I'm copy this. Paste it here. Actually, give me. I need more space. I don't want to even see that code right there for the time being. And okay, so we're gonna switch on the character type, and then based on the character type, we're gonna switch on the weapon type. So basically, are we modifying a close quarter combat weapon or firefight combat weapon? Based off of which one we're modifying, we're going to hold on. So okay, so these are firefight weapons. This is a close quarter combat weapon. So we're using a specific character type, right? A faction, because you know the factions have different weapons. So based off of the faction, you're gonna get a specific weapon for that faction, and then based off of that weapon, you're gonna see if it's a close quarter weapon or a firefight weapon. What am I doing here? I am updating the temporary, so it basically this is random. Okay, I'm basically creating a random weapon loadout. Okay, let me think about this because I think my head is kind of tired. My brain is like, bro, can you calm down a little bit? I'm tired. Alright, tired of looking at all these words and thinking about all these processes and implementations. I don't want to have to think methodologically. Please give me a break. That's what my mind is saying. Alright, stop messing around. Alright, here it goes. So I need to update. Let me go right here because this will help me out if I see how it's declared. So we have runtime. So we have a character profile for if you want to use one by default and if you don't have one set by default. Okay, so we're basically setting one of these. We're setting the temporary one. So for each character type, each character type is gonna have okay, I think I'm switching on the wrong thing. Wow. Update runtime. Oh gosh. Okay, okay. Character type. Mannequin. Okay. So we're using this is gonna help if I visualize it. Okay, so character type this is the character type. So character type, okay, mercenary. That's the character type. Okay. So we're here, mercenary. Now, wait a minute. Each weapon is gonna be calling this function on its own. So how did I do it down here with these weapons? I mean with these functions. Get weapon profile data slot. Oh, I'm using a map. Yeah, of course. Based off of the map, I'm returning a slot. Okay. I just had it and I lost it. I'm using a map. Right, close quarter combat. Wait a minute. I need another input here. Oh man. Oh god. I don't need this. I need this. Wait. Oh gosh, hold on guys. I need to let me take off this sweater cuz all right. All right, and this music needs to go, man. Okay, Lord help me out, please, cuz I'm losing it. So instead of character type, okay, weapon type. Instead of passing in the weapon type, it should be the holster attachment type. Yeah, I see what I did wrong. Oh gosh. Alright, so this whole time been doing the wrong thing. Which is so depressing. Oh my gosh. Dang. Oh. Alright, so this is for loading. And we're loading an e-holster attachment point. Can I get it from here? Oh gosh. So I need the holster attachment point, which is basically telling me if this is a primary weapon, a secondary weapon, or a melee weapon. Dang, man, this sucks. Yeah, I can't get it. All right. Well, it's not. I guess the mistake isn't too bad. I can just guess I could just find and switch all the enumerations. But dang, man, that means I have to add more stuff. I thought I was so happy I was getting finished just for this crap to happen. It's my fault. I didn't think this through too much. I should have pseudocoded it before I started doing this. My mistake. Now I have to go to the interface and change every instance of this. So I can basically change this with this poster attachment type. Let me make sure this has one called none. I don't know what I was thinking passing in the weapon type. Like, I guess it's kind of misleading. It depends what each enumeration holds into it. See, now I'm passing in. Am I passing in a primary weapon, secondary weapon, melee weapon? So primary weapon, secondary weapon, melee weapon, and I'll have like explosives here, like claymore and grenade or whatever, right? And I should probably like add special weapon for like rocket launchers and grenade launchers and stuff, because I do have those. Hey, what weapon is this? Hold on now. Oh right, it's not loading my my actual weapons in the game because it's not implemented. Right. All right. Anyway, all right. This needs to say none. Heals attachment type none. Okay. So let's go to the game instance again. Okay, I already switched them here. Wait, I switched them here. He switched them here as well. Okay. And then basically I need to switch this. I need to add even more variables, man. You thought this was a lot. Basically I have to quadruple what I have. Wait, hold on. I have to, I need one for, so I need to do one for melee, secondary, primary, explosive 1, explosive 2. God dang. Oh well, it has to be done, man. Alright, so let's do this crap. Dang, man. Instead of it saying close quarter and firefight, it should be melee. You get it right. So melee weapon. So let's change every instance of close quarter weapon. Wait, with melee weapon. Runtime. Melee. No, hold on. Why is it doing it twice? Runtime melee weapon. Okay. Melee weapon profile mannequin. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do it manually because I don't want to change everything. I just want to make sure I see what I'm changing. And in this case, I can't see. But I know I'm just changing like this crap. So. Okay, now what am I changing here? So now this says close quarter combat weapon profile data slot. Okay. Melee weapon profile mannequin. Yep. So far so good. What am I changing? Okay. So far so good. Now we can change. Actually, let's go to the CPP file. Change everything. Let's go to the top. Melee weapon. Runtime melee weapon profile mannequin. Yep. Man, I really messed up. Shit. Excuse my language. Okay. Just okay. Now we can go ahead and do this. Firefight combat. Switch firefight combat with. Start with primary weapon, I guess. secondary, I guess. Secondary, primary. It should be primary, secondary. Yeah, I'm gonna start with primary. I'm gonna end up like switching them, so yeah. I just want it to be in the same order. It doesn't really matter. So firefight combat. Dang, man, this really sucks. Anyway, stop complaining so much. Game instance. Where's the game instance? Here it goes. Firefight combat with primary weapon. Runtime primary weapon profile. Yep. Just keep spamming the mouse button. Keep spamming because I know what I'm switching at least. Okay, let's go to the CPP file, the implementation file, and just spam away. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Now. Alright, I need to switch this. Switch weapon type with poster attachment type. Weapon type. What the hell? Dang, I have typos like that over here? What the hell? This should say character type. How the hell does it say weapon type? It's crazy. Character type. Let's update weapon profile. What the fuck, man? Oh, excuse my language, guys. Character type. Let me guess I messed it up here too. Character type. Okay, I didn't mess it up here. Okay, man, it's so sad. Okay, we're gonna switch on the switching on this. Oh yeah, I don't think I did this yet. Yeah, I didn't do this function yet. Let's not mess with this. I didn't even start this function yet. Let me close this. And close this one as well. Yeah. I wanna fix what I've been working on before I move on. So these are good right here. So we got the melee primary. We can copy this and basically switch primary to secondary. That's it. That's the only way we're switching. Primary to secondary. Switching primary to secondary. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna copy this and go to from secondary to explosive 1. Because that's the other type of weapon. We got the primary, we got the secondary. Melee, primary, secondary. So we're gonna switch secondary now to explosive 1. And then what's next? Let's switch from explosive 1. Oh man. So depressing, man. From explosive 1 to whoa. Just explosive 1. Switching explosive 1 to explosive 2. Okay. Okay. Now what I need to do is do the same thing here. So we got the primary. Switch from primary to secondary. And then switch from secondary to we're secondary now. Let's switch now to explosive 1. And then last but not least, switch from explosive 1. Oh, let me close this first. But Tulsas can catch up, man. It's slowing me down. Let's see. I'm waiting for IntelliSense to catch up so I can. There we go. Whoa, hold on. Oh, it's because I have some errors up here. I was wondering why I didn't declare these yet. That's why they're scribbled out like that. From explosive 1, we're gonna switch it to explosive 2. And it looks like there's a space right there. It shouldn't have a space right there. So oh, okay. Okay. Overpressed there. Now we can go up here. Let me actually collapse this because I don't need to look at that right now. I'm gonna do the same thing over here. So we got the melee primary. So let's copy this. And switch every instance of primary to secondary. Okay, so we got the secondary. Let me just collapse this. Oh, I didn't switch this one right here. Alright, so we're gonna copy this now. Switch from secondary to explosive 1. EXPLOSIVE. Explosive 1, secondary to explosive 1. Okay. And then last but not least, if IntelliSense catches up, I can collapse this. And then we can do explosive 2. And then we'll be pretty much in the right spot. Just waiting for IntelliSense to catch up so I don't lose myself in all these text. Okay, there we go. So we can copy this, paste it, and switch from explosive 1 to explosive. Actually, I could just switch from 1 to 2. And of course there's this crap right here, but you know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Oh no. I have to change these as well. Crap. I'm telling you, man. It's just great. Just great. Doesn't get much better than this. Gosh. Alright, I don't have to change it right now, but I need to ultimately change it. So I might as well just do it now. Oh, It's not that bad. I could just do this close quarter and change this to runtime close quarter combat weapon profile. Yeah, so this actually close quarter combat. I would change that to melee weapon. Melee weapon. Yeah. Take off the underscore. Runtime melee weapon profile. Melee weapon profile man. Yep. Alright, nice. Now we can just do this until primary weapon gets highlighted, and then alright, nice. It's not gonna get highlighted. And let's do primary weapon now. So we're gonna change firefight combat to primary weapon. Runtime primary weapon profile manic. Yep, sounds good to me. Oh, secondary is highlighted. That's because I'm... Now this needs to be secondary. Let me make sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is secondary. Okay. The last one I did. Primary. Yep. So we can start here. This can be secondary weapon. Okay. Now change firefight to explosive 1. Weapon. Explosive 1 weapon profile. Yep. And change firefight combat to explosive 2. Okay. Whoa, hold on now. Oh, there we go. Let's do this. Oh. All right. And that should take care of all these declares. So we can go back to the implementation file. This should fix itself. And there you go. It looks like I just did melee and primary up here. Yeah. So I need to do the same things down here. Primary. This is why games don't have too many save games slots. I mean, I know some do, but unless there's a better implementation, I don't know. Maybe my implementation just sucks. Yeah, so each weapon will have like 7 slots to save a custom loadout, a custom like weapon. So primary, Persian mannequin. So we're switching primary with secondary. And then now we can switch secondary with explosive 1. Just fix this real quick. Switching secondary. Explosive 1. Explosive 1. Switch that to explosive 2. Okay. The heck? Custom 2. Yeah, custom 2-1. Got a typo. All right, let's see. I keep having typos I have to fix. I hate this. At least I'm figuring them out before I even compile it. Explosive 2, custom 2. Explosive 2, custom 2. Explosive 2, custom 2. So 2 weapon, custom 2. What am I doing wrong here? Runtime, explosive 2, weapon profile, custom 2. It's the character. It's the weapon type. That's the character type. Custom 2. What's this? Explosive 2. Oh, this is custom 1. What's wrong with custom 1? Runtime explosive 1, weapon profile, custom 1. Explosive 1, weapon profile. Runtime explosive 1, weapon profile. All right, back. Let's do this. Let's continue this crazy, crazy, crazy show. Explosive 1. Let's see. Seems to be an error somewhere. Runtime explosive 2. Wait a minute. Custom 2, explosive 2. Explosive 2. What am I doing here? Explosive 2. Runtime, explosive 2. Custom 1. Runtime. This is the way this is worded that's throwing me off. Runtime, explosive 2. Weapon profile. And the custom 2. This is custom 1. Custom 2. Right, these are the character types. Custom 1 is custom 1 character type. Slot 1. I know it looks really bad, but what is throwing this? What's making this like this squiggle be here? Is something. This is not defined for some reason. What is it saying? What error is this? It's just saying runtime explosive 2 weapon profile. What is this? It's undefined. Yeah, I know it's. Oh. Yikes. Alright, let's go up here. And this is for explosive 2. Let's go to explosive 1. So which one's bad? Custom 1, explosive 2. No, custom 1. Explosive 2, custom 1. Custom 1. Custom 1. Runtime, explosive 1, weapon profile, custom 1 data. Why isn't this? Should be right here. Custom 1 explosive. Okay, so what am I missing? There's some typo. Let me see. Oh. Yeah. This needs to be. But this is explosive 2, not explosive 1. This needs to be explosive 1. Oh, that's why. Dang it. Oh, this is explosive 1. I need to be explosive 2. It needs to be right here. This is explosive 2, right? Let me close these. Throwing me off. Custom 1 on explosive 2. Explosive 2. That's where I messed up. So let me. There we go. Messed up right here. Custom 1. Yeah, I can't do it this way. I have to do it like this. Yep, and that should fix these. Just make sure, because I hate these squiggles, man. Waiting for IntelliSense to catch up, and it's still trying to catch up. Still loading. I think it's good, but wish it'll hurry up. So I can. I just want to make sure it's good. All right, there we go. It looks like one's still not good. Like. Here it is. I have a feeling that no. That's 1 1 1 2 1 3 1 4. Yep, that should be good. When I compile it, I'll see all the errors that exist. But for now, I think everything right here is good. So I'm just gonna collapse all that. Okay, what's next? Explosive 2. Runtime, explosive 2, weapon profile. Great. Now I have to do this. Okay, those are good. Melee weapon is good. Let's see if secondary weapon is not good. Okay, let's see what what typo I have. Close all of these. So let's go to secondary. Secondary, this looking at mannequin runtime. Is this an F string? No, this is oh right, I don't think I declared these yet. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't do these yet. Okay, so let's go ahead and wait, primary. Yeah, right. So copy this. Switch primary, secondary. Of course it tells since it starts going slow. Oh, there we go. I think we're good. Yep. Then copy this. And then secondary can be swapped out with explosive 1. Actually, secondary. Explosive 1. And then we can collapse this one as well. Copy it. And this will be, let me just copy that, because last time I replaced one, the text 1 by itself, it caused me some problems. I'll replace explosive 2. Okay. I should take care of all these. Yep, they're all blue. All good. Okay. Yeah, let me delete this because that's what I was gonna start working on before I realized my logic is it leads to a dead end. So this is what I need to fix next. Okay. Oh, I need to update this. This is not weapon type, it's holster attachment type. Update temporary runtime profile. Let's switch all these up. Update temporary runtime character profile. Okay, what's next? Update weapon profile. What's next? This should be another one, a getter. Here it is. What the? Where's the getter? Here it is. Okay, let me do this real quick so I can get rid of some of those squiggles. Alrighty. So if we go back to the weapon customization component, we're gonna start here. Get weapon. No, we're gonna start here. Let's go to the game instance, to this function. And what we're doing is we're switching on the character type based on which character we're on. We're getting the holster attachment type. So let me switch that real quick. Actually, Um, instead of doing all of them, let's just do it for one class, one character type, because then we can just copy it like we've been doing. So based on this, we're gonna start with melee, and then if it's a melee weapon we're passing in, we're gonna check if this map contains this data slot, which basically says if we're saving a runtime, like the one that we're gonna be using during runtime, or if it's just one of the saves that we're saving for later on, whatever, right? And if it contains that, then we're gonna index that map, and return that f string. So need to do the same thing. Primary. If mannequin, melee weapon, primary weapon, profile data slot map contains this, then I'm gonna index this map, returning that. Okay. Oh, I think that's too many. Hold up. Primary, secondary, explosive 1, explosive 2. Alright, that was good. And this can be explosive 2. Explosive. Oh no, this should be secondary. But hold on, I could just do that and paste this here, and then paste this here. And this can be secondary. Okay, and then we can say secondary. 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 And we're gonna say explosive 1. Explosive 1. Explosive 1. And explosive 2. Explosive 2. Explosive 2. Right, and the music stopped. Okay. The hell? I kind of like this. I really do I like it a lot actually. So we're gonna keep playing this kind of music. Hold on. I like this music right here. Let's play this one right here. I like this one too. This is nice mellow vibes. Explosive 2 weapon. Oop, 2 weapons. Alright. Now we're saving each weapon type. Just freaking sick. So it's scalable. So if I ever develop like a different type of game, not a shooter, I can still use melee weapons, right? And I still have my primaries and all that crap. And I can always set a melee weapon as a primary weapon and so on and so forth. So it's nice. Okay, now I can copy this. Case break. Can I collapse this? Because I don't want to see everything. Yeah, nice. So we're doing mannequin. Now I can just switch every word of mannequin to metahuman to custom 1 to custom 2. Alright. So metahuman. And then we can switch every instance of mannequin to metahuman. Right, just like that. Then we can collapse this. We can switch every instance of mannequin to custom 1. Then the custom 2. So these are just the different factions, right? Or character types. And we can collapse this as well. Collapse this. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. We're made a U-turn at the dead end, and we're moving forward. Now, we just got this string. Now we need to get us from this string, which tells us which type of weapon profile we're loading or saving. Oh, in this case we're loading it. We need to get that from the save game. So let's go get that save game data. Let's get that data, which is right here. Passing in that string. Go on to weapon customization, melee. Oh, look at that. I did this already. It's freaking awesome, man. So the string that we pass in equals this. We're returning this, which is a pointer to a save game data slot. And if you want to know, this pointer is set in the begin play right here. So we're creating that pointer. If it doesn't exist, we're creating it. If it does exist, well, we're just like initiating the pointer in the game instance with that object, so that if we need it, we have it. So this is good. We don't have to do this. So we got that data. We got that save game data. I need to collapse all this because it's too much to look at. Oh man, I don't want to look at all that. Sheesh. I'm gonna collapse everything when I'm finished, but for now I'll just do a quick collapse like that. So we got the data. So this should be valid. So we're gonna load. Wait. What is this? I want to compile it so I can get rid of these squiggles, but I know I might get a lot of errors, so I just want to finish as much as I can before I compile it. Okay, so we got the save game data object. From that object, we're gonna get this weapon profile information from that save game, which is right here. We're gonna return this, which contains a weapon profile, and basically the weapon profile just holds like which weapon type it is. Is it a primary weapon, a secondary weapon, an explosive, a melee weapon? Is it a pistol, a assault rifle, a submachine gun, shotgun, sniper rifle, rocket launcher, grenade launcher, bow and arrow, you know, whatever type of weapon characteristics is out there. And then we got the name. This is for the material, which the materials, different material textures are in an array. So we're just getting the index of that array for the material. And then whatever barrel, if the weapon has different barrels, we're getting that specific barrel from the array, the name of the barrel, the index of the material of the barrel, barrel attachment type, basically suppressor or compensator, and then getting that index for that specific barrel attachment type, that specific suppressor or compensator, a specific compensator or suppressor, string, which is the name of it, that specific compensator or suppressor, material index from an array. If the weapon has a bayonet, the name of the bayonet, and so on and so forth. You see, so it's a really it's a lot of nice customizations that the weapons will have. So took me a good minute to get it set up, but sick. When it's finished, it's gonna be very, very, very robust and sick. And we have scopes, and we have stocks, belts. The belt is just cosmetic, but stocks. I don't have I don't have too many stocks, but some of the weapons have multiple stocks, so that's why I added that. And then of course the rear sight, default sight, and the front sight. Rear sight, front sight, tripods. Only like the machine guns have tripods, but I just added that right, just for like. I know in Battlefield like 3, like you can have a tripod on your gun. You don't really like mount your. I mean, sometimes you can mount your gun. So I don't know if I'm gonna add that feature though. Got the flashlight, laser. Got the grip, magazine, and of course, all this is gonna affect. I didn't even show you the. I need to show you guys the. Where is it? How the UI looks like. Is this it? No, that's not it. This is it right here. So the weapon's gonna be in the middle. And then hey. Something's missing here. Here it is. These need to be actually expanded a little bit more. Oh, let me do that back. I need to expand this. Is there a spacer? Yeah, there is. Let's try 700. Yeah, no, that's too much because the back button's gonna be right here, and this doesn't look like it's in the middle. Am I tripping? This does not look like it's in the middle. No, it's definitely not. It's definitely not in the middle. Why isn't this in the middle? Why did I move it to the right? I wonder. Yeah, why did I move that to the right? So weird. Yeah, this looks good right here. Yeah, this is what the UI looks like. This needs to be. I need to actually make this up here. There's gonna be one right here. This is gonna be here as well, but there needs to be another one up here. So like. Yeah, so this, when you click this weapon, I want this to be up here. So you press L1 or R1 to switch between these, and once you click one, the camera, when you click that first screen, when you click this camera is gonna zoom in on top. And I want the character like leaning over the table with their hands on the table or the surface, like looking down at the weapon, right? Like bent over looking down at the weapon, and then click on this, and then that screen pops up. The weapons are here, and then this pops up here, and you're looking down at the weapon, and you can just switch, and then all the different like. Oh, that's why I had it this is why I had it set to the right, because it's overlapping with this right here. Yeah, so all the different like UI buttons will be there, like barrel and magazine, you know, front sight, your rear sight, your scope, your stock, your belt, if it has one, and so on. Um, yeah. So yeah, let me undo that. Now I know why. Know why this is over here. See how this looks. Yeah. And there's no, it's still too much like space. Make this a little smaller. I think that's good. All right. So where is the weapon customization component? Where is it? It's over here somewhere. There it is. Okay, so we got that weapon. Now we're checking, making sure it's not default. Let me compile this because I think we're good. No, we're not good. Dang. There's still some more stuff I need to do in the game instance. But hold on, I got an error right here. Save game interface header 64. Here it is. The poster attachment type. I'm gonna get a lot of errors at the game instance, I know it. Let's see. Oh, and the widget 1096. Thought I was done here, but I missed. Looks like I missed something. 1096. Get character type. Yeah, this one right here. Why is this saying that? It's clearly there. What is this error saying? Namespace. Oh, right. I forgot I added a scope to it. I forgot. Okay. So scope resolution modifier. Yeah. This is it right here. Forgot I added a scope to it. Now I should get a lot of errors at the game instance. Yep. CPP 2443. Let's go finish the work at the game instance. Let's see. Need to do this as well. We didn't do update yet. We need to work on update, and we need to work on this. Sheesh. Where's 2443? Two four four three. What's wrong with 2443? This is 2443. Compiler limit. Blocks nested too deeply. Gosh. Wait. What's nested too deeply? Two 443. What is this thing talking about? Weapon customization 136. Let's fix that first. I knew something's up with those nests. I didn't know I could do it. Oh right. Character type. Where do I get the character type? From the HUD. That's the only way I could think about getting it. Do I have access to the HUD here? I don't. I'm gonna have to set it. Let's see. How do I get the character type? The only way I could think about getting it is, let's see. I need to access the HUD. Dang it, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I can set it. Let's character type. This doesn't need to be in here. Let's see. What am I trying to do? Character type. So I'm gonna create a character weapon character type. And I'm gonna set this. Set this right. I think I can set it right over. I'll just create a setter. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'll just create it right here. Void. Set, I'll make it force inline. Do I have to make it force inline? I don't think so. Void set weapon character type. It's gonna take a const e character type. I'm gonna call this weapon character type reference. And then right here, I'll just say this equals this. I don't need to make it inlined. I could just leave it like this. Declare it and define it in the same. Yeah, I'll just leave it like this. And then I'll go to the HUD. Where's the HUD? And then when the weapons spawn and they get set, right here. Character type 1. Yeah. I can just right here will set weapon character type. Wait a minute. Let's see. Shit. Excuse my language. Where do I do this? The best place to do this. Okay. Oh, alright. I'll create a variable on it. Like, jeez, man. I'm tripping. I'll just create a variable that's editable in blueprints. Right? Because it needs to be set before the game begins. Yeah, this is going to be a blueprint variable that's set. So it's going to go in here. I'm going to set this manually for each weapon. I'll put this right here. Okay. And then I could pass this in here. Wait. Yeah. Too many arguments. What am I missing? Oh, what's not supposed to be here? Oh, I need to. I don't need this. I don't need this one right here. There we go. Actually, I don't even need this right here. I don't. That's actually, yeah. Hold on. Load. Yeah, I do need this right here because I need to be able to pass something in here from the widget when I'm editing it. That's good. Okay. Let me. Oh, I didn't do this yet. Let me comment this out. Weapon type. Was there a weapon type here? I don't think I'm using this variable. I'm passing it in, but I'm not using it. I'm not using it here. 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 I'm not using it here or here. I'm not using it. I'm not using it. I'm not using it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not using it at all. I can delete this. Let's go ahead and delete that. Hold on. I'm supposed to delete the comma as well. Seriously? Oh, I just do it manually. Yeah, I'm not using them. So go ahead and delete them. And okay, almost not done. Oh, hold on. Wrong one. Okay, now I need to go here. Let's put a comma right here. Shit, excuse my language. Where is it? Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to do it manually. Alright, let's see these errors. Yeah. Let's see. 2060. 2060. 2060. It shouldn't have weapon type in here. E character type. E character type. Const E holster attachment type. Oh right, yeah. Let me let me cross that out. I didn't work on that yet. Let's see what else is there. 1096. We're back to the widget. The widget still has some problems. 1096. Wait, am I in the right place? Weapon customization command 1096. Character type string hides function parameter. Character type string 1096. What the hell? Save. Where is this being called from? Excuse my language. Character type string. Am I doing the same thing? Oh. I don't need to do that. It's right here. I don't know why I put this here. Oh, okay. This is... Actually, let me just copy this whole... Cut it. And... Jeez. Let me pass it in. Alright, let's see what other errors there are. A lot less, I'll tell you that much. Let's see what else is here. 1175, 1175. What is this saying? Too few arguments in the function call. Load. Index. Character type string. And here, oh, there we go. So what other argument is it gonna give me? 1184. What is this thing? Too many arguments in a function call. Save customization. Oh, what does this take? I don't remember. This just takes an int. Okay, int 32. Dang it! I hate when it does that. So this doesn't need to be here. Okay. Let's see. What other error are you gonna give me? 1198. Man, they're all like right here. Yeah, this doesn't need to be here either. Okay, what else you gonna give me? Game instance, yep. 2443. I knew those nest. I don't know if it's talking about the nested loop. Not the nested switch statement. 2443. 2443. 2443. This is 2443. Is this what it's talking about? Let me see. If I just like, let me just like cut this whole thing out. Right? I don't know if it's gonna still give me the same error. Oh no, it gave me more errors. Yep, that was the problem. 2145. 2145. Let me undo that real quick and I'll just comment it out for the time being. So it looks like too many else ifs. I need to figure out a better way to. Yeah, this is way too many. Like, what am I? Look at this. This is ridiculous, man. Ugh. What the F was I thinking, man? I was like, bro, too many else ifs, man. I need to use a map because that's just terrible. Dang, man. Absolutely insane. I'm gonna have to think about that. That's ridiculous. 2145. Let's see what 2145 says. Those should be commented out. What is this? Wait, did I see the wrong thing? Game instance CPP 2145. Those should be commented out. Yeah, I shouldn't even be able to see this. What is this thing talking about? This oh yeah, it commented. It ignored it now. 3229. Let's see. Oh yeah, I didn't work on this yet. I can comment this out. Let's see. 3500. I didn't work on this one either. Let's comment this out. $40.11. Pretty sure I didn't work on this one either. Yep. And let me just comment this out as well because I didn't work on this either. I don't know what to work on because they all commented out. Let's see. 4011. Yeah, I just commented that out. Let me compile it again. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's not a member. Get temporary weapon profile information. Oh, I didn't declare that, did I? Let's go ahead and just copy this real quick. go from right here. Let's see. I need to create that delegate. I don't know if I created it yet. Okay, run some character profile. Why am I? Let me check the character types again. I need to remind myself. Okay. So what I need is not that. I need this right here. This is what I need. Let's see. Where's the game instance? Alright, and I'm just gonna copy these over here. Okay. See what kind of errors I get now. Got one error. 1935. Oh yeah. Let me create this delegate. Where's the delegates? And it should be, what is it called? Weapon profile delegate. Runtime weapon profile delegate. Yeah, here it is. For now, I'm gonna just leave it like this. Ew, I won't need this. Keep weapon type. Let's see. I'll just leave it as is for now until I actually implement it. But let's see. Any more errors? There shouldn't be any more errors. Nice. Okay. Now we can go back to the game instance and fix those. Things that I commented out. Starting with this ridiculous function. Gosh, there's too many else ifs. Yeah, there is. Look how long it's taking to scroll up. This is absolutely ridiculous. Look. Dang, that's so terrible. Can't believe I actually did that. What am I thinking, man? gosh. Oh man. Let me collapse everything. Great. Now I have to find. Okay, here it is. I gotta find a way to do this. Because it's fine up until here, right? I can compile it here. This is fine. It's this crap that's messing it up. So slot name is a string. So this slot name, so I'm gonna just use a map, honestly. I'm gonna say a passing a string. Yeah, I'm gonna use a map. That's the best way to go about this. Let's see. So a map is gonna hold everything basically. So I'm gonna pass in a map. What is this gonna be called? What's the name of the map gonna be called? Yeah, because these only have like one each, so this isn't bad. Actually, no, this can use a map as well, just to make it a bit neater. Yeah, this definitely needs a map. God dang. Wait, hold on. That's only for the, yeah, this needs a map as well. Yeah. Man, I can't believe I wrote this nasty code. This is terrible. What was I thinking, man? Anyway, let's do this map real quick. I'm gonna call this what am I getting from here? Runtime, no. Profile data map. I'm gonna call it profile data map because everything is getting a profile data. Profile data map. Yep. All right, call it profile data map. Gosh, it's gonna be a nasty map. Let's do this. Too many damn variables. Excuse my language, guys. Maybe I should create two different maps. Yeah. I'm gonna call one T map, F string. It's gonna return. It takes the F string and it's gonna return. What does it return? It's a save game pointer. I'm gonna call this character customization data map. And I'll create another one. Oh, this needs a U property. And I'm gonna call this one weapon customization data map. Okay. So let's see. The character customization. Come on, IntelliSense. character customization. I'm just gonna. Let's see. What's the best way to get all this? Where is this? I'll copy that. Looks like I'm gonna have to do this. This is terrible. So let's see. What's the best way? I want to do this really quick. And what string am I gonna map to this? So slot name equals. Okay, I can do that. And go to declaration. Nice. Okay, this should be pretty quick. Well, not super quick, but pretty quick. And there's 7, I think. Yeah, there's 7. So you do 1. And then so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And what I'm gonna do is whoa. And I need one more. This is that's why I like the pseudocode, because when I'm doing stuff on the fly, I'm just trying to get it to work, and I end up writing stupid code like that infinite line if else if statement. Jeez. And what I can do, I'll just write fragment region mannequin. And then what I can do is just basically copy and paste this 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's see. Your microphone's very low. It says Kane Canella. My microphone's low. Testing. Testing, 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 testing. My mic, I think your volume's low. My mic's pretty high. You see? It's like right here, man. Testing, testing, testing. Let me see what I sound like. My mic, I think your volume's low. My mic's pretty high. So I'm gonna switch every instance of mannequin with let's see, metahuman. Let's see. Okay, we can start right here. And then custom one. And then custom two. Okay. And now that's a very neat map. And then we can go back here. And character customization. Basically, we say if this map is empty, this map is not empty, and this map contains this string, and this map is valid. This index in this map is valid. Then we're gonna return this map. I'm gonna use this map and return the value stored in this index. And I'm gonna test it real quick. I'm gonna delete all this. I'm gonna comment all this out. So let's see. Basically, I'll just do the same thing for everything else in here. Wait, I'm surprised it compiled. I forgot to put end region right here. Pragma. There we go. So we could test it out now. So I just want to make sure I didn't break my character customization. Should be good to go. Alright. So it's gonna take a minute for I broke it. Cause they're not loading. Oh no, I didn't break it. I commented wait no, I did break it. If this map is not empty and this map contains this slot name and this map indexing this slot name is valid, the return interesting. Let me I want to see if I'm getting in here. And yeah. Yep, it's not getting in there. But hold on, but this character right here, this is using a saved game. Why aren't these loading? Oh, I don't know why it's not loading. What did I break? Yeah, it's not even it's not printing anything here. So let me print it out here. This has to be what I broke. I didn't do anything else. I didn't even mess with character customization. So yeah, this is the only thing with character customization I messed with. So yeah, that's why I broke it. This thing right here broke it. But why is it broken? I'm saying if it's not empty and it contains this slot name, let's go check it out. Custom 1 data slot, go to declaration. It contains this slot name and it returns a pointer. Runtime, character custom 1, custom 1, custom 1 2, custom 1 3, custom 1 4, 1 5, custom 1 5 5, custom 1 7. I wonder if these regions is what's messing it up. Me putting these regions here. Let's see. I doubt it, but let's see. Maybe I can't use regions in the map. Nope. Why are they broken? Why are they broken? Let me see something. What I'm gonna do I'm gonna undo all this. Oops. Oh, no, 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 no. I want to undo all that and keep this. Dang it. Alright, let me do this first. I'm gonna copy this. Weapon customization. I'm gonna pause you. What the heck? Oh, here you go. I'm gonna comment you out. And up here. Alright, let's try this. Let's see if this is what broke it. Because there's nothing else that I can think of that broke character customization. Yeah, that's what broke it. Alright, so for some reason that T-map's not, it's not loading. This character's still loading, by the way. That's why it's not there. Okay. I don't know why that broke it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to comment this out. Your slot name equals runtime data slot. I'm declaring it. Maybe I need to actually put the text itself in there, because it's right here. Right? Unless I missed something. Custom. This is a string. Go to declaration. Yeah, see, it's right here. So let me see something. Let me print out. I don't know. I think it's not valid. Where is this being used? I don't even know where this is. Oh, it might not be valid. I think that's why. Because this is being used. Character customization component, but this is the same implementation. Yeah. It's not valid. Wait, hold on. It has to be valid. If it's not valid, it's not gonna get in here. Runtime. Why isn't it valid? Let's see. What are you doing, bro? Oh. Let's see if I take this out. Let's see. Okay. Oh, it went in here, but it's not valid. Why isn't it valid? I think it's because. Hold on. Let me try this. I don't know. Maybe this will work. Nope, it didn't work. Why isn't the T map working? All right, let me try. I'm gonna try this. Let's see. Let me copy the actual text. It's still not working. What the heck? You know what I'm gonna do? Let me debug this real quick. I'm going to. Oh, it's not valid. It gets in. It does have it, but it's saying it's not valid. Oh, I know why. Duh. Oh, I'm so stupid. I know why. It's because when I'm creating that save game, I'm not using the map. Dang it. Up here, when I create the save game, gosh, man. The hell? Jeez, come on, man. Oh, right here. Load save game. Jeez, this is mad. This is nasty. So the slot name equals this. So I can see, I can check that map and say if that map contains this. dang. I have to rethink this implementation because I wrote this like a scrub. Oh my gosh. I need to basically I need to set the values within the map and not within the not within the actual variable. So right now I'm actually setting the data in these pointers, and I don't need to do that. I shouldn't do that. I should be setting it through this map. So to do that, so like for example, custom one. Let's see. Let me copy this real quick. Actually, I can just come right here. This map is not empty, and this map contains slot name. And this is valid. No, it's not going to be valid because I'm setting it. So I can take this out. Then I can say this map indexing this slot name equals wait, if this slot name equals this, which is inside the map, how am I gonna know which one to set? Then I need to say something equals this. So I need to say like either this equals that or this equals that. But there's no other way to do it, like right here. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can just do it like right here. I can just copy this. Copy all this in there. But that's the sloppy way to do it. Let's see. How do I identify slot name? The slot name is a string. I can't like switch through it. Let's see. The best way to do this would be the best way to do this, honestly, because I just need to set the variables within the map. That's all that matters. So I'm gonna just copy all this. Oops. Copy that. Paste it in here. I'm gonna have to think of another way to do this, but I'm doing stuff on the fly right now. Let's see. And I don't need this right now. Actually, I could put this. Wait, no. Yeah, I should keep that right there. So if it's not empty and it contains a slot name, then we could say if what am I doing? I'm trying okay. If the slot name equals this, Then we can get this map, indexing the slot name, and we can say, oops, this, wait a minute, like that. Okay, so we're setting it directly. And then, let me just make sure. Runtime character profile mannequin data. What is this? Runtime character profile mannequin. This is what? Oh, this is the profile. Okay. Yeah. And my music stopped. So is there any more epic music? I like that kind of music. I like that epic. Yeah, let's listen to this. So we can set it like this, and then setting this. Now we just basically just copy this right here. Copy. And paste. That's the only way I could think of doing this, man. To set it in the map. Because I have to do it this way. So that I can get rid of all those switch statements later on in the other function that I was just in. What am I doing here? I'm setting the variables directly in the map. I'm setting the pointers directly in the map. So I don't have to. I can just use the map from this point on. So. But this makes me wonder, I'm gonna have to do the same thing for. Let's test it out. Am I gonna have to do the same thing for this? Like, how am I gonna do that for the? If this works, I'll figure it out. All right. Okay, it works. I'll just make sure. Yeah, okay, it works. Okay. So I'm sending them directly within the map. Okay, I'm gonna copy these. And I'll paste it. Right here for easy reference. And then now I need to get the string. All right. So we're going to cut this, paste it in there. Wait, I want to make sure that I'm doing this correctly. First, I need to set it. Let's do this first. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. So, and what are we gonna do? This is mannequin. So, let's. What I want to do is, yeah, let's do that. Pragma region, mannequin. Let's do all of them for mannequin. Right. So, and then we can change every instance of melee weapon to primary, or rather, yeah, just like that. And then Every instance of primary to secondary. Then every instance of secondary. Absolutely ridiculous. To custom 1. Custom 1. Oh man. Oh gosh. Every instance of custom 1 to custom 2. And okay. Wow. And now let's end this region. What's going on here? Oh man. I messed up. This should be primary, secondary. I'm stupid. What am I doing, man? Oh my gosh. Thank God. Alright, it's not too big of a mistake. This needs to be explosive 1. My mind is going. I don't know where my mind is going. But it's not in the right place right now. Custom 2. Needs to be explosive 2. Okay. Secondary weapon. Okay, this should be good. Just wait for it to catch up. Nice. And then basically we could just copy this. And switch every instance of mannequin with meta human. Oh my gosh. I'm going too fast for it to keep up. And then you just copy this. Come on, IntelliSense, you're letting me down. Every instance of metahuman, we're gonna switch it with custom 1. And then do this one last time. And every instance of custom 2, we're gonna switch it with Custom 1. Okay. Now, I go over here and say, basically want to copy this. Okay, else if that, then I'm gonna say, um, this is where I think I'm gonna run into problems because there's just too many, like, there's too many else ifs, and I don't know how to iterate through the F string. So, I mean, it's an F string, so unless I don't think a T map can't return a T map. There has to be a way to do this. Let's see. So I can still do this. But so if it contains it, I basically want to make it one line, like oh, hold on. This returns a pointer. So hold on. Let me go through this. Let me do this real quick. I think I know what to do. Yes, I do know what to do. Yes, thank you God. Gosh, I want to make it one line. So if we're in here, we know we're a character. Then we're gonna am I checking if it's valid? Yeah. If it's valid. So I can do this. Actually, it's right here. I can get character profile information. Yes, I can do this. I can switch on character profile information. What am I switching on? Character type? Does it have character type? You gotta be kidding me. I didn't set the character type. Ugh. I'm gonna have to do that. I have model characteristics. That is such a shame. That would have worked. I just need to set the character type. I know what I need to do. I'm just surprised. Why am I not doing that? Character type. I mean, what's in there? Hold on. Let me check what I have in that. Character profile. What do I have in here? Model characteristics. I don't have character type in here. Why don't I have the character type in here? That's insane. Definitely need that. Not for gameplay, but just for saving. I definitely need that. Model characteristics. Let's put it right here. E character type, character type. I'm gonna have to figure out the best place to put this, but for now, the best way to, the best place to set this. Oh, I could do it in begin play. I'm tripping. Let me not rush, cause kind of want to set it right now, you know. Where's the weapon customization component? It's right here, and then let's go to character customization component. What's the best place to set this? Character. Let me just search for a character type. Right. So we're setting it here. We're loading it. Get character type. That's loading. What about saving? Where am I saving it? Get customization character container. No. Let's go to load. No, hold on. I'm passing it in right here, but I'm saving it. That's all that really matters. So I'm already passing it in. So it's getting. I already have the information getting passed in, so that's great. I don't need to do anything right here. Yeah, just like that. So let's go to the back to the game instance right here and use that nice character type that's already being passed in. Where is it? Save. No, I want to go to save. Nope, not get. Update. Passing in the character type. The character type equals this. Let's see. Passing in the character profile here. I need to update the character profile. I could do it right here. That's one way to do it. That's the sloppy way to do it. I want to do it character, cause I want to do it here. It needs to happen as soon as possible, basically. So like in begin play needs to happen. Yeah. Yeah, that's the best place for it to happen. Begin play right here. I'm doing it right here. Character profile. Because it only has to happen once. Character profile. Character type. There we go. And then I pass this in to here. Alright, nice. This I can clean this up a bit, but I'm not too concerned about that right now. Go back to the game instance and so we're switching on this character type and case character type mannequin. So we're at the mannequin here. This is where we are. And then we can say run if slot name equals this. We're already doing this. Okay, so we can basically do this. Copy this here. And then if slot name equals this. Wait, before we do that, we can go ahead and outside the switch statement, we can go ahead and just assign this right here. And if slot name equals this, then we can say this. Otherwise, we're doing the same thing in all of them, right? So these aren't really needed. Only these ones, only the runtimes are needed. Nice. Thanks God. That saves us so much space. So mannequins one. Metahuman is one. And then we can custom one. And custom two. And then, yeah, we basically get rid of this right here. This whole thing can go. Hold on. But I just to be safe, I'm not gonna delete it yet. I'm gonna commented out. Okay. What is this thing saying? Custom one. Oh, thanks. There we go. What am I doing, man? Save so much space. Okay. What the heck? Okay. I know what I did. This needs to go here. Okay. We can collapse this and test it out. Look how much space I saved. This ends at 1571 and this one ends at 17. It's like 200 lines. 200 lines compacted down to 1756. Hold on. 15 to 1534. 200 lines compacted down to like 40 lines. 34 to 71. Yeah, that's like 40 lines. And then this is 1756. Yeah, that's like 200 lines. Gosh. Let's test it out. I know it's not gonna work at first because I need to resave all the characters. So the character profile can update with the respective character profiles. Man. Okay. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What you over there talking about, boy? You talking about, boy? Over there tripping. It's not gonna load. See? Nothing's even loading. Gotta go update the character profiles again. Okay, how do I do this? I can, okay, let me load like save. Yep. And then when I load it, when I start it, it should load. Oh no, I didn't. Wait. Hold on. Oh right, I didn't. I need to get it. I'm just saving it. Now I need to actually. Yeah, I am getting it. Unless I'm using it somewhere else. Hold on. Let me make sure. Dang. See what this is being used. Yeah, see. Gotta do it here too. My gosh. Oh, okay. So I was creating it now. I'd have to update it. Absolutely terrible. Straight terrible. Okay, so I'm updating it here. Maybe I could just copy this. Yeah, let's just copy this right here. So I'm creating a save game here. I'm loading it and saving it. I need to do the same thing as here. Oh wait, hold on. The slot name equals yep, I need to do the same thing there. So let me just come in here. Actually, I could just copy this. Save game, because I just need to use the map. I can't use the individual variables anymore. So it's empty and it contains, if it's not empty and it contains slot name, then I should have just copied this, honestly. Just copy this without that so if then I'm gonna say else if slot name. I don't think I need. Wait a minute. What am I doing here? What's the point of slot name equals this? Then if slot name equals this f string. Okay, so I think this is the only way to do it here. Or no, that's not the only way to do it. I could say if this map is not empty and this map contains the slot name, then is this all I'm doing? I'm just passing this in? Alright. Then I can use this map because this is the pointer that I want to save to, indexing the slot name. So this is the pointer that I'm getting, and yeah, everything else. So I don't need this. And the code is getting drastically compacted. Amazing, because all this else if stuff is just sloppy. I didn't think about implementation too much here. I was just getting something working, but looking back, it's like this is ugly, man. a whole bunch of else oaths just to pass in this different um these different like pointers. The map is so much more cleaner and effective. So I'm going to comment these out again. And what's down here? Let's see. Runtime. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, this is synchronous loading, asynchronous loading. This is not asynchronous loading. So I could just do the same thing. And I can copy this slot name and index, and I don't need this. And then I can just easily, yeah, cause look at this, just like it's not even needed, man. Oh, this code is disgusting. Oh god, this is nasty. It's straight nasty. Gotta delete this crap, man. Jeez. Okay, so now we're saving and we're loading properly. Okay, and I know there's probably there's most likely a more efficient way to do this, but look at this crap, man. Like, okay, this isn't too bad. But still, I can still use the map here. I can still use this map. I can still use this map. If this map is not empty, contains slot name, then what am I doing? Indexing this pointer. I'm saying it equals to this. So I'm doing the same thing here. And then I'm saving it. Yeah, so this doesn't need, I don't need this either. So now I'm saving and creating it. Let's see, and then getting it. I'm getting it here. Updating. I don't need to mess with that. When I'm updating it here. I think this is the last one. Yeah. Oh, and this one. These two. And what's this right here? Okay, this is fine. I could put these in the map as well though. Cause yeah, I could put these in the map as well. But I don't have to do that right now. It's better than using this else if crap. I'll tell you that much right now. But yeah, I'll clean that up later. I just want to get this. Gosh, what was I doing? Update. What is this right here? Temporary runtime. Yeah, this can use a map as well. This is it's a structure. Yeah. Yeah, these two like where's the other one? This one and this one. Yeah, these all can use like the same map because you're just updating it or getting it. So I can just put an easy boolean and say B, if B, ternary operator, set, if B, then I return, if B get, then I return it. Oh no, that's not gonna work because it has to, yeah. Get temporary and get runtime character profile, get temporary runtime character profile. Okay, yeah. I'll keep these functions separate. Yeah, they do have to take separate maps because oh, I don't have to use a map because it's only a few ifs, else ifs, but still a map will be a lot neater. So yeah, but I don't have to mess with that right now. It's something so I can think about it. Let's see. I don't need to do that. I don't need to mess with that. I think so. This is the last one I need to fix, and then it should work. And the weapon customization, I could use the same like map template. So what am I doing here? I'm switching on character profile data slot, and of character type. Where's the character type? I don't need this right here because I have the character type in here. But anyway, I'll leave it there for now. If the character type is equal to this, okay, so the character type, I'm trying to see if there's a better way to do this because this is nasty. If the character type is equal to mannequin, which is just a variable that is set to equal this character type. I really didn't have to use a variable. I could have just used this value. But I think I used this because right, it's just easier to like copy and paste it, but I don't even need it. I could have just again used the enum. Like look at this crap. Gosh. Yeah, it definitely has to go. Okay, so where are we at? Right here. Oh wait, is this it? Yeah. The character type equals this. Then runtime character profile data equals this. And runtime, what is this? Is this the... No, this is the pointer, right? This is the pointer. This is the pointer. So instead of using this, I need to use the map. So I could just copy this right here. Actually, yeah, I can use this right here. Let's see. Character profile data. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to remember what I was trying to do. All right, I need to set this pointer, but I need to use a map to set it. So I only need to do that once. I could do that right here before the switch statement. If it's not empty and it contains, it takes a slot name, an F string. Let's see. There's no F string here. Let's see. How can I do this? I need to be able to identify this structure. I mean this value equals character profile data. Oh wait. Oh, it takes a string. What's the string that it takes? Let me go back to it. I need to refresh my memory. Data slot. So run. Okay, it takes one of these strings as the key. See, character type equals this. What is this? So int32. Let's see. How can I update it? Like, what is this? Oh, the string's right here. So I am using the string, but it's only because of. Okay, so I have to keep this if right there. Okay. So I have to set. The question is. Oh, this is what I could do. I'll just move. If it's not empty and I'll cut this out. Got customization map. It doesn't need to be valid because I'm setting it. And I'll paste that up here to use later. I'm not happy with this, what I'm doing right here, but I just need something that will work. I'm not trying to get stuck. The heck? Oh, it's because of this. So this is too much, man. Damn. I got rid of a lot, but still, this is still too much. If it's not empty, then we come in here. come in here and let me fix this up down here. So if it's not empty, it's not empty. If the character type equals mannequin, then this data, which is basically we're gonna say we're in mannequin. Okay, so we say if contains then indexing that equals okay, so that takes care of this. And then what is this? Runtime character. Okay. Copy this. And then copy this. And right here, I'll just replace it. Hold on. Oh, that's good. Alright, and I'll comment this out with a to do. So yeah, the implementation is not too bad. Okay. And then we can just copy this right here. And copy this. What the hell am I doing? I'm tripping. I need to switch this right here and right here. Wait. Oh, that's why I'm losing it. Like that. And character profile data. Okay. This is the worst. But this is the last thing I need to do. This contains this, this. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and character type equals The hell? Oh man. It's not too bad. It should probably take like 5 minutes to do this. I just don't want to keep. It's tiring, like looking at it. All right. Let's. All right. Go ahead and pause this. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and. Whoa. Oh right. All right. So it gets a lot. Oh right, because these are for the runtime characters. So right here might be a little easier. Let me finish these real quick. Not easier, but less. It'll be probably be more compact than this right here, because the runtime characters take a bit more to. So this is mannequin. Yeah, this is metahuman. Yeah, custom one. All right, let's do this. Oh no. Okay, custom one. This is custom two. Custom one. No, this needs to be custom two. And custom two. And then runtime character profile delegate, broadcast, character type, character profile data, character profile information. Alright, nice. So can we collapse this, please? I don't want to look at it right now. Okay. Now here, oop, music stopped. Go ahead and play this music. Character type, if the character type equals like metahuman or mannequin in this instance, then okay, I still need to character profile data. Okay, so how can I obtain this value from the map? Okay, I'll just have to like manually do it. So if it equals this, and I'll just say, and actually I can actually compact this some more. Yeah, I can do this. Instead of having two checks, I could just put this like in the same check. Yeah, it's a lot better. IntelliSense is slowing me down. It won't let me open it. Can't believe I wrote this nasty code. What was I thinking? Come on, IntelliSense. Don't do this to me. Got to let me. Gotta let me complete this when I want to complete it. Don't let me down by stopping me from expanding and collapsing. Come on, man. I hate when it does that. Alright, well, oh, there we go. So now saying if this character type equals this, and I could do the same thing basically, and mannequin. This is metahuman. Where's mannequin at? Oh, I didn't do one for mannequin. I didn't do mannequin yet. I didn't collapse it. Alright, letting me down, IntelliSense, letting me down. Then I can just basically index this map using this. And then is this a pointer? No, it's a string. All right. Let's go ahead and collapse this. And then we can just go ahead and copy. Let's copy this all the way to this right here. And then right here, paste that. And this is for MetaHuman. Wait, yeah, right here. Let's collapse that. Indexing this. And then we could do the same thing. And this is for custom 1. Wait, this is for runtime. I don't want it to be runtime. Character custom. Oh. Yikes. I'm using the wrong here. Let me fix that real quick. Let me make sure these this is runtime, that's why. But this is not runtime. This is slot 1. So runtime needs to go. I need this one. Yeah, I messed up. Good thing I caught on. And this is MetaHuman. And this is custom 1. And I can copy this all the way to right here and paste it right here and change this to custom 2. The hell? Where's this? What did I do? I need to copy and to this. It's right here and right there. Yeah. Copy. And oh gosh, I do not want to do all this right now, man. All right, anyway, gotta be done. Wait, I think there's a faster way to do this. I already did one. This is one. I have to do, instead of doing all of them, I could just, yeah. I'm not doing all of them like that. I already did one. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna actually just delete all this crap. And then I'm gonna paste this. And it's the last one, so if it, I'm pretty sure it's gonna work. But if it doesn't work, I can just always undo. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. And then what I'm gonna do is, damn. So I just did one. Can I collapse it? Can't collapse it. Wait, 0, 1, and this is 1. So change this to 2. And then change all these instances of 1 to 2. Let's see what happens. Let me just do it slowly to make sure. 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah. And this is gonna be 3. And then we can change all the instances of 1 to 3. Yes, thanks for the wisdom, Father God, Father God, Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit. Yep. Oh, overdid it. And then this is gonna be 4, so and this can be 5. What is this? Custom. Oh no. All right, it's just this. Custom 1. I changed this. Does need to change actually. Custom 1, character type, custom. It's 3, right? Where is this? 3? Yeah. Custom 1. I got too carried away. These custom 1s and custom 2s need special care. And then custom 2. Yeah, also only custom 1 needed it because there's 2 1s in there. Is there anything else I messed up? No, everything else looks good. Where was I? Changing 1. Character custom. Custom 1 character type. If I custom 1. Is this 4? Yeah, this is 4. Why is this 4? Why do I have 5 here? I think 'cause I was about to start. Yeah, I was about to start there and I noticed I messed up. Custom one. Yep. Custom one. It's a nice song right here. I like this song. Okay, this is 4, this is 5. Change 1 to 5. And this is 6. Change 1 to 6. Oh no, change 1 to 5. 5. Custom. Dang it, I keep forgetting about this. I have 2 ones. Custom 1. Custom 1. Custom 1. Custom 1. Custom 1. And last but not least, 7. Okay, that should fix it. Wait, oh, I forgot the range is still open. I don't need to compile from the Visual Studio. I can do it from right here. Oh, of course I got some errors. Let's see. 3272. Oh, no, I gotta. Yep. Custom 5. It needs to be custom 1. Custom 1. Custom 1. Custom 1. Anything else? Let me actually exit out and compile, do a clean build. All right, moment of truth. I'm gonna have to update the old saves so they get so they can start using this new implementation, and then everything should work as it previously was working with the characters. Then I can delete this old implementation and template the save game for the weapons. basically use the same template I just used for weapons, and it will be all set. Weapon loadouts will be set, and then I could just implement the UI, and that's pretty much it. Oh, of course it's not. I have to implement. I have to load the weapons onto the character. But that's easy. At least. So nothing's loading as expected. Oh, what the heck? Hold on. Express input. Oh. Of course. Gotta delete. Let me just go ahead and delete binaries. Derived data cache, intermediate. Yeah, sometimes like it messes up like that. And I don't need to generate the Visual Studio project files. I think I did a considerable amount of changes today. I don't know if I want to. If I probably should push this. I did a lot of changes. Oh yeah, I need to push it after. After this works, so I can delete all those things I commented out. All those lines I commented out. Yeah, I did a lot today. I'm definitely gonna have to create a subsystem for saving, because this has too many variables in the game instance. I don't want all this crap in the game instance. Yes, saving should have its own subsystem, just to keep it a bit neater. So I'll just copy these functions over to a new subsystem after I complete implementing weapon customization and loadouts. Oh man, all right. Let's see. It's loading. But I don't expect the customization characters to be loaded. Maybe they will be, but I don't think they would. Well, actually, one of them should be loaded and animated, and the other one should be in the T pose. But if it works off the bat, then cool. So yeah, this one didn't load. Oh, both of them loaded. It's fucking awesome. Excuse my language. But my main character didn't load. I guess I have to update the runtime character profile again. Let's do that. Actually, I need to save it again. Okay, so it's not loading for some reason. Let's let me try a different character. Hey, I did save it. Weapon bench. No, I didn't mean to go there. Dang it. It should be loading. Let's see. If I load. Yeah, for some reason it's not loading. Oh, I think because actually I don't know why. Let me try generating a random character then loading it. Actually, or I could just save this character. No, hold on. Let me. No, I got a dude somewhere here. They all got masks. Trying to hide. Trying to hide their faces. Hey, I thought I hit load. Dang it. Oh well. Okay, let's save this character. And if we load it, alright, something's wrong with loading. Let's see. Update. Let's see. Get character profiles. Let's see. I think I'm missing something. Character profile data start to return. The runtime character profile it's not being updated. Let's see it where. Oh, I didn't do this. Wait, hold on. Um, when I load it, I'm setting it to here. But I need to use. Wait a minute. Yeah, I need to use the map here as well. Yep, I forgot to set it here. I can easily just copy this. Yeah, because it's all doing the same thing. Like, it's ridiculous. Copy this right here. And so it's not empty and it contains slot name, then I can just index it and index slot name. What slot name? And I can say this equals this. Comment all this out. All right. And I don't think it's. Wait, is it gonna work? I might have to reset the save again. Because these characters are loading fine. It's the runtime character that's not loading. So let's go to weapon bin. No, let's go here and probably missing something else, but oh, I'm missing something else because it's not loading yet. Let's see what I'm doing here. Am I doing it correctly here? Nope. I'm not doing it here either. What is this? Why is this empty? What the? Oh, this is where I play the sounds. I think. Why are they empty? On asynchronous save game data complete. Yeah, this is where I'll be playing the sounds. These don't even need to be here. Gosh. I guess I wanted to have the option to put something here, but I could just easily use a T-map. No, whatever. What am I missing? Let me go to, where is it? Components. Oh, it's in the wrong. I'm in the wrong folder. This is customization. This it shouldn't be here, but for some reason I put it here. This should be in intermediaries or something. This class. Let's see what's. Okay, passing in the character type. Character type. It's this one right here. Let's see. Trying to figure out. Before these all were if statements, not else if statements. Let me just make sure that, yeah, it's right here. Alright, let's print some debug strings. Let's see, where is it? Oh, wrong class. Let's see. Okay, let me. Print this real quick. Long debug string. I want to make sure I see it really easily. Okay, no debug string. Want some count. If it does not equal this, it does not equal this. Okay, so this check isn't passing, which means let me print it here because this is the one that's getting called. This function is getting called. Okay, it's constantly being called. Let's go to where this is being updated. So what am I doing here? I'm creating a save game object. Why is this here? I'm checking it right here. The heck? What am I doing? This is literally the same. This is useless. Let me do this real quick. Jeez, this function is ridiculous. Alright, so character profile. This is valid. I'm not if it's valid. I'm setting it here. And then switching. Character type. Oh, hold on. Actually, yeah, this is the runtime. So right here, I need to print it right here. Let's see. Go to load. She sees something pop up on the screen. Okay. So it loads. And I save it. And let's go back to here. I'm checking. Let's check all this right here. This does not, this shouldn't equal none. Model characteristics. Okay. Crap, man. Too many tabs open. Let's see. Wait a minute. I'm not setting it. I'm setting it right here. Runtime character profile custom one data slot is equal to this. So maybe I should do this. I don't know, let's see. I mean, it's the same pointer. It's pointing to the same thing, so I don't see what difference that will make. Let's see. No, that's not it. I need to print. Let's see. Value, give value a string. This is a pointer. And what I want to check first is model characteristics. Let's check this first. Make sure it's saving. Okay, I got that right. Let's check next. The name string. See if this is correct. Damn. Let's see. I'm actually going to Yep, that's correct. So it is loading it, and it is. Wait, hold on. At least right here. Let me. Runtime character profile one. Let me go right here. Save game. Wrong thing. Let's go to save game. Dang it. Save game. Okay. If it's not empty, it contains this slot name, async slot. Then I'm gonna use this pointer, the slot names, use index. Okay, let's try this. Yep, that's correct. Async save slot to. And let's see. Yep. Okay, so it's saving, but now I need to focus on getting it. Okay, so saving works. Now, when I go here, I pass in character type. Oh wait, let me make sure I'm loading it correctly. Custom 2, custom 1. Load. Saving. Saving works. What the hell? Oh. This is saving. This is loading. So if it exists, it would go here. Let's see. This is loading. Um, okay, nothing appeared. Let's see. What is this? If save game data is valid, let me make sure this function is being called. Please be called.
What's your background?
My background?
Your CV?
I've been with the firm for 2.5 years working with Eric that whole time, but I hold a doctorate in engineering, specialty in propulsion from MIT with a bachelor's from Penn.
Oh wait, this only gets called in begin play, I think. Yeah. It only gets called in begin play. That's why it's not working. Because this is loading it. Let's see. Why isn't it working? Let's see. Surely it's not. Hold on. Where's the save game? Dang it. Wrong file. Alright, it's not here. Trying to figure out. Oh, let me try this. Because I'm saving it, but the slot name equals this. Let me do this. Else if the if it's not empty and it contains the slot name, then I'm setting it. It works, it's just not working in begin play. So let me print this. When I load it, it works. Otherwise, when I load it after I spawn, it works. But something I have broke it. Oh God, please help me figure this out. I wanna check. Let's see what this says. Okay. It says none. Why does it say none? Why is it none? Unless I update it. It must not be updating for some reason. Let's go to the character customization component. Oh my goodness, I didn't even touch character customization. I mean, I did actually. Hold on. This is what I changed. Character profile. I'm passing the character profile, character type. Let me print this out. Custom 2, custom 1. That's correct. is correct. And when I save it, let me pass it in here too. Hayayina. Very nice. Okay. Come on, man. Like, let's try this. That's the bad thing about changing code. Something small can break it. No, I didn't mean to go right there. And it works like. So it works there. Wait, what am I trying to check? Oh, that's not the problem. It's the same thing. The problem isn't here. The problem is because these characters are loading fine. The problem is with getting it from the game instance. Right here. For whatever reason, when I obtaining it is not correct. And character type. What am I passing in there? Let me see. Passing a custom one. Okay, that's correct. Okay, so I'm not changing anything in this class. I'm just trying to figure out why this is returning something null. Something that's not good. Character type. Character type equals custom one type identifier. Yeah, it's custom one. Then I'm returning runtime character profile custom one. And I could just say if it's valid. Let me see if it's valid. Wait, no, this is a structure. I need to see, where is this being set? Where is this structure being set? Right here. Load. But I'm loading it. See what it's printing here. Forget the semicolon. Nope. Oh, what's the string? Okay, I can just use this. Let's see what it's printing. It's not printing anything. The hell? Excuse my language. God, I'm sorry. Please help me, Lord. Character type. I'm switching on. This is asynchronous loading. This is a delegate. Creating a delegate. Okay, slot name. User index. And a delegate. Wait. Slot name equals this. Else if this map is not empty and this map contains this slot name, we're indexing this slot name. We're indexing this pointer using this slot name. We're setting it equal to this. This is on load. And it's not. Oh, this isn't even being printed. Hold on now. Yeah, I'm not even seeing this being printed. So that means something's not right here. Let's okay, I loaded it. Update character profile. Let's go back, step through the code again. Where is that being set? It's being set on load. Alright, so let's see saving it. If it's actually saving it. Because is this the save? I hate these long functions, man. I hate them. I hate them. I always have to collapse them. It's just too much to look at. Okay, let's see. So we're here. Custom one character type identifier. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're indexing this. Okay, so we're saving it. Asynchronously. Okay, this is on save. Weapon, wardrobe and attire. Wardrobe and attire. Alright, let's see. Not seeing anything. Hold on. Let me see if this is being called. Jeez, what did I do? What have I done? I don't want to step through all the code again, but I guess I'll just have to. It's being, alright, so it's being called, and then I know this is valid. I know this is valid too. But so let's print in here. I mean, it has to be valid. Yep. Okay, so it's valid. And let's see. We're seeing if this character customization data map is not empty. It shouldn't be empty. Okay, it's not empty. Good, good. They'll go into the switch statement. We're switching on this. And this character. Alright, so let me do this. Let me do that. Let me do that. See if this will work. If it doesn't work, I need to print the character type. Actually, I should have printed that before, but too late. Yeah. Okay. Ah, dang it. I didn't mean to exit out the game. Character type. Let's print this out. Let's figure out what's being sent. Once and for all. Let's see what's being sent here. Custom one, okay. It's sending the right character type. So we got in here. Wait. Let me do this one more time just to make sure character type is correct. Okay, come on, let me see the correct value. 0, it should show 0. Okay, it shows 0. Okay, now this is the correct, oh, so this is correct, this is correct. So, and it should be going in here, but it's not going in there. So we found where the problem is. I'm saying it's probably these else ifs, I don't know. Like, if character type equals this and this contains this, custom one, it's going in here, it's not going in here, even though it should. Right, this is where it should go. Custom one data set. Wait. Yeah. Oh, it is going in there. What the hell? Okay, so it's going in here. And just going in here and setting this. So right here. See. Please show the correct value. Nope, see, it's not updating. So that's where the problem is. What does this show right here? Why is it none? That's where the problem is. So it's not being set. Character profile data, where is this being set? Character profile data, character profile equals character profile. I'm sending in a blank character profile. Oh, this. I'm sending in a blank character profile. Try this right here. Why am I sending in a blank character profile? It makes no sense. What? That's insane. Hold on now. Where's the character customization component? What did I change in there to break it like this? Okay, hold on. Let me try this. So new character. Nope, still not working. Why is the character type none? Let's print it out here. Wait, which function was that? This was save. No, this is load. Let's go to save. Okay, see, it says none even here. That's insane. But if we do this, let's see what this one says. So this is where the problem is. This is the change that I made. I didn't think it would be. I did create a character type identifier, but okay, so it's correct. That's where the problem is. God dang it! What's causing this problem? Character profile, character type. I thought I'm setting this in begin play. Character profile, character type equals this. I'm literally setting it. Wait. Yeah, I'm setting it right here. And this is being called in begin play. This is being called in begin play, and I'm setting it. Character profile. Character type is equal to owning player character. Get character attribute. Let me print it out. Cause it is possible that this is, I'm setting it with a bad value. Okay. Yeah, see, they're right there. Custom 1, custom 2. Okay. And then character profile, character type. This is insane. It's just resetting on its own. Let's see. Nope, it still has the good value in it. Okay. So it has the good value in begin play. And then what happens when I load character profile? Oh, I'm resetting it. It's being reset here. That's why. But when I save it, oh, because when I save it, it's okay. When I save it, I'm passing in the character profile. Hold on. When I save it, I'm passing in the character profile, but in begin play, it's already being reset by this. And this has null values. Oh, not null, but it has bad values. So to reset it, I first need to fix it. I need to do this, and just so I can reset the whole logic, I think. Because I'm passing in the character type here, and it's already here, so let me see if this thing is being used anywhere else. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work. I'm gonna have to definitely fix that. I need to get rid of that because this is already in here. Alright, so on begin play, I'm loading it. Then I'm setting the character profile equal to the character profile that's here. And let's just say this character profile doesn't have a character type. So when I save it, I'm saving the correct character type here. So I'm kind of confused because, oh man, I thought I had it, but the more I think about it, it's like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Let me make sure when I click save that I'm saving the correct character type. Because I should be overriding the bad save with this good one. The hell just happened? Completely different characters now. Oh, it's random because wait a minute. Oh yeah, because I got rid of it, so I just generated a random character. Okay, let's just try this one right here. And okay, so let's see if it works when I load a brand new character. Oh, it's still generating a random one. Crap. I need to. Okay. No, still not working. Oh, what the hell did I do? What did I do? These characters load, but my character's not loading because the character type is not being set. For some weird reason, it's not being set. Let me see. Save. That's the correct character type. Passing the correct one here. Let's see what I'm doing. So it breaks somewhere. Update. It must break somewhere here. Let's go to game instance. What the hell? Game instance. Okay. I don't get it. I printed the debug here already. Absolutely insane. Something so small is breaking. I need to figure out what it is. Wardrobe and attire. Go to save. Okay, that's the correct one. Okay. That's the correct character type. So switching on this. Oh, we should be going here. Let me see if I see the same character type. What? Oh, I'm printing it the wrong one. This is saving here. This is saving right here. So I should see it. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, so far so good. Now, when I click load, I'm saving it correctly. Actually, let me print this right here. Okay, I want to print it here and one more place afterwards. Oh, see, now it's none. Why is it none? Why is it saving as none? Why is it saving as none? Why the heck is it saving as none? Is it none in this character? In this, okay, so it's not. It's being set as none. Okay, why is it being set as none? So we're saving it as none. That's the problem. Even though we're not passing it in as none. Character profile data. Character profile data. Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh wait. Character profile there, character profile information. The hell? I'm accessing it directly? It's private. How am I accessing it? Oh, alright. Okay, so I'm setting it right here. This makes no sense. What the hell? Right here, it's being set. Let me see. Oh, I'm setting it as the character profile. I'm not setting it as. Oh, that's where the problem is. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's what the problem is. Let me make sure. Let me look right here. Yeah, this is saving. This is the problem right here. If I go to character customization component, so I'm loading. And then the character profile is being set. That whatever is already there. So if I create a brand new character, it gets set. Character type gets set and begin play. Right? You know what? Let me just do this. I don't want to think about this right now. It's ridiculous. No, actually, I don't know. Hold on. You know, right here, character profile data is equal to none. What is this equal to? It's like I get it and then I just lose it. It's like I understand it and then something just it makes it disappear. No, see, it's also equal to none. The hell? This is equal to none. I'm saving it as none because it's getting passed in as none. Here. When I save it, it's set to none. This is loading. It makes no sense because when I save it, this is set to none. Why is it set to none? Like, what happens? Game instance. If I go right here, if I cut this, and I go right here, right? I'll go right here. Before I save it, I'm gonna print out. First, let me just print out the character type. This should have the correct character type. Okay, it has the correct character type. Now, if I print out character profile, character type. Alright, I think it's gonna say none. Why? I don't know. I don't know why it's gonna say none. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yup. Alright, so the problem is somewhere right here. Problem is here. Why is the character profile set to none when I click save? When I begin play, Character. I am setting it in begin play, so I know it's being set here. Then I'm clicking load, right? I mean, let me do that. Yeah, let me do that. See if that's the problem. Okay, I'm gonna load this character. Okay, now let me see. Okay, that's not the problem. Still set to none, but right here is correct, because if I print this, and this is save, right? I'm gonna print it right. Print it after load. See what it says after load. Oh, it's alright. So it's set to none after load, but before load, it's gonna have the correct value, because I'm literally just setting it. So in load, it gets reset. Yeah, in load it gets reset. For some reason, I need to figure out why that is. The logic is doing what I tell it to, but I don't know what I'm telling it to do that's messed up. Let's go to load. Hit load. Character profile. Data slot. Getting the save game. The runtime save game. If it's valid. Let me move this in here. If it's valid, we're coming here and then we're setting the character profile for what we saved. So let's print it out here. Okay, it's being set to none right there. Right here it's being set to none. Get character profile information. It's not, it's null here. Oh, it's not good. So this is where it's being set. No, it's just something small, man. Just need to figure it out. Kind of want to delete all the save games and just restart. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think I broke it by changing the logic. So I'm gonna save them somewhere else. Where's the save games? Oh, here it is. No, I don't want that. Okay, I'm going to back these up. saved. Where did I get them from? Okay, right here. I'm going to back them up because and then okay, it's empty. Okay. Let me print this out here and see what it says. It's still being set to none. The save games weren't the problem. Why the f is it being set to none, bro? And the only reason why characters being is loaded here is because I'm generating a random character. But that random character is not even being generated on the real-time character. Man, what the hell? What is going on, man? Yeah, like right here. Oh. Why did I comment this out? Did I comment this out too? Did I comment this out? Oh, this is for the weapon. That's why it's commented out. This isn't the character. Yeah, right here. Character profile to return equals where? No, that's not the problem. Isn't here. The problem is here. It's being set right here. It's being messed up somewhere in the save game. So right here, it's messed up. So let's go to the bottom. Update temporary. And we're updating it with a bad profile. Of course. That's why it's not loading. The question is, why is it being messed up, man? Ugh. Man. The music stopped. Why is this messing it up, huh? Get character profile information. Let me see something real quick. All I did was add here, add this right here. That's all I did. What the hell? Let me print something else out. Before I set it, I want to see if it has the right model characteristics. Basically feminine or masculine. I just want to see if that's being messed up as well. Wow. Yep. It's messed up. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I think I figured out how to fix it. Gonna move this. Move it right. Wait. So this is not. This is cool. We have a. Hold on. So this is all good. That means we have a save game with a valid character profile. So we want to update it. Hold on. I think this will work. I don't know why I have to do this, but it might work. Let's see if this works. Oh, I don't know why I had to do that. I guess me changing the game instance to handles the game saves is like, I don't know, man. Like, it broke it or something. These load. This character's not loading. Again, I need to characteristics. Let me see if this is being set. What the hell is going on? Oh my gosh, I broke something that was working and I don't know I don't know what broke it. This completely sucks. I don't know what I don't know how I broke it, man. Like, damn. Excuse my language, but dang, man, this completely sucks. Okay, the hell? Oh my gosh, what is going on? Hold on. What did I change here? Let me just undo that. I didn't really do anything. Okay. And then right here. Add a character type. That was it. Where is character type being used? I'm using it. I think I'm using it in the game instance. I need to figure out where. Game instance 1554. This is what broke it. One five five four. Wait, this isn't a game instance. What am I doing? What am I doing? One 554. Jesus Christ, please help me with this. Yeah, right here. What is this? This is load. Where else do I need it? 1554, 1556, 1574, 1583. Basically just right here, right? So what happens if I comment all this out? Am I still gonna get errors? Or is this the only place it's being used? That's the only place it's being used. Incredible. That's the only place it's being used. What the hell is going on? Is this some sort of bug or something? Like, I mean, is it a bug with like the? I just don't see what's causing it. God, please help. Setting. This is good right here. And as soon as I hit this, I load a character profile. I get this. I'm passing in. What is this? Character type? Passing this in. And character profile data slot 0 and character type. I'm returning this. Okay. Just a string. And with that string, I'm getting a save game. At index 0, which is the runtime. Character profile save game. I don't know if this matters, but it should be an else if. So this is empty. This is not empty. This contains a slot name. A value with this slot name is a key. And it's a valid pointer. We're returning that pointer. Okay. So we're getting that pointer here. Let's just talk as if it's a new. I just got the game as brand new, right? I'm not gonna have a profile, but this is still gonna be valid. So I set it. Let me move this right here. So I set it, and then I basically check if this is equal to none, which it will be because I don't have a profile. I just got the game. If it's, I'm checking if it does not equal this, and it does not equal this, and this is empty. If it is, wait, I'm checking if it does not equal this, it doesn't equal this, and this is not empty. If all these come back valid, then that means I have a valid profile. Let's see. If you look on the top left, you can see the asynchronous loading. Let's see if it loads. Okay, it's not loading my character, but it loaded the other characters. Oh my gosh. Why didn't it load my character? Why the heck didn't it load my character? If I save this, who needs to be overwritten? Dang, I don't want to override any of them for real. And then I load it. It's gonna work. Okay, I gotta work on the hair and all that, get the physics. But then when I exit out and I load it, everything resets. It's like there's no. See, this one reset, but this one loaded correctly. This one actually loaded correctly. Get save game data. Wait a minute. This has the same check as this right here. Yeah, this is not working because this is not coming back with a correct profile. But if I check here, these work. So if I debug print, let's see. I should see exclamation marks. Yeah. See, that works. So the character profile. Is loading correctly here. Get save game data. What am I doing over here? Yeah, read some character profile information. Character type. Okay. Let's see something real quick. Okay, what is this? This is for loading. Load game data. How many times I have to step back through this code, man? I'm tired of it. This is where it all begins. And then I go here. Let's see. Loading the data here. Put ourselves in here. Let's see. Here's one typo. Found one typo. Okay. Okay. I thought that typo was the fix, but happy I found it. Okay, let's see what's next. Man, this is frustrating. Let's see. This is so frustrating. Okay, I have a brand new game, so I don't have a character profile, so this is gonna be blank. I can delete. Wait a minute. Oh, I created them again, of course. Right, because game instance creates it. So load game. Okay. False and this. The save game exists. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my gosh. This is insane, bro. Interesting. That's why it's not being set. Because this is not set. That's why this is not being set. There's gonna be none. I already know it. See? Of course there's none. can't switch on this. This is what's messing everything up. Oh. I can use the map. No, hold on. I need to create another map that instead returns character type. Damn it. Thanks for the wisdom, God. But dang, man, this is so frustrating. Takes a slot and returns. Oh, gosh. Character customization data map. And I'm gonna call this character customization character type map, I guess. Oh man. miss here? Oh. If this is the case, then I don't need this anymore. That was what's causing the problem. Let me get rid of that ASAP. This is what was causing the problem right here. Gosh. There's a character customization component, man. And let's see. Yeah. And this should fix it. Oh my gosh. What a setback. And just because I'm sure I know it's gonna work, I'm gonna delete all these save games except for this one. So I'm deleting all these, all those. Go to my documents. All right. Dude. What error is there? Like, this thing is tripping sometimes. Sometimes it just trips. There's no error, but it's just deciding to give out errors. Yep. And we're back at it, man. Ah. What a freaking setback. One thing. What the hell? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Let me exit out of the engine. I fixed one thing and the other thing broke. Man, you gotta be kidding me, man. You can't make this stuff up. Bro, what are you doing, man? All you gotta do is just work. You gotta be kidding. Oh, I think it's because, yeah, I think I know the problem. It's because the save games that I reset. Actually, I don't know the problem. I'm just hoping it'll fix itself right here. But knowing me, it's gonna be a long night. I'm not getting off until this is resolved because this was working when I started developing today. I gotta refactor some of this code. Okay, let's hope that it works. Alright, there we go. Thank God. Gotta just implement these things. Wait. Is there a reason why this one's not loading? The BM16? Yeah, everything seems to be working good. I like this character a lot. Yeah, everything's good. like a bug with this stupid debug. I'm pressing to turn off and it's not turning off. Turn off, bro. There we go. See, why does I don't know why it comes back. It just comes back on it. It just decides to come back. Like, I can't even jump. Alright, yeah, everything's good. Can't wait till I implement better weapons, better sound. Then I can start working on the game modes. Gotta figure out how to fix that clipping. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it as oh, it's been a long stream. I need to delete the old implementations from the game instance first. But before I do that, let me push this let me see, what did I do here? Yeah. Started weapon customization and then ended up refactoring code because it was too ugly. And yeah. What is this? Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure save, yeah, this is correct. Wait a minute, what am I doing here? Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Primary weapon, secondary weapon. Load. What am I doing here? I think this is what I was working on before I started refactoring. Yeah. Yep. Ah. Okay. Yeah, this me just I'm about to get off, but I'm just gonna finish this implementation real quick. Code is ugly, but it works. And I'm not the best, but hey, I'm doing what I can. Okay. So this handle's loading. Yeah, we got a lot of nice work done today. More cleanup than anything, but some definite necessary cleanup which needed to happen. Where's the game instance? Oh, let me push this first before I delete those. Okay, now go to the game instance just in case I need to go back for whatever reason, even though I doubt it. Let's start from the top. Just making sure I don't need to delete anything. Yep. Look at this. Look how many lines this is. That. Okay, this is how many lines I got rid of. 764 to 928. Fuck it. I'm gonna just excuse my language. I'm gonna just say 200. That's 200 right there. 200. There's some more. 981 to 1156. I'm gonna just say I'm gonna round that up. $150. That's 350 lines. In total, there's some more. This is 964 to absolutely ridiculous. 1100. It's another 200. 550 lines. Just rounding it. $1064. Another 200. So let's just say around 750 lines so far. Jeez, of code that was just garbage. Unneeded code. And this is from 1131 to, gosh, look at this. This is absolutely terrible. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, I hope you get the picture. Like, it's absolutely ugly, hideous. Like, I actually wrote this. 2200, 2218. The fuck? Excuse my language. And there's more right here. 2218. Gosh, that's like 1,000 lines of code. Alright, picture is my code was terrible. And I didn't know how bad it was until just now. Well, recently when I was going back through it. Still not the best. Far, far from the best. But hey, it's a lot cleaner than it was. But that's over. It's over 2,000 lines of code, man. Like that's garbage. I'm gonna delete this. I don't need these regions. Absolutely ridiculous. And I'm just gonna copy this. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave this right here. Why? I don't know. Not completely sure yet, but I think I'm gonna need to look at it, so I'm just gonna leave it for now. And delete this. Wow. That's the thing about, why did I comment this out? That's the thing about coding, like, wait. It's the pointer? Yeah. I don't need, yeah, that's why I commented it out. Thing about coding is you go back to code you've written some time ago and it's absolutely terrible. Like dang, that's me when I was a little baby, and I'm saying that now, but like 2 years from now I'm gonna look back at this code and be like, man, this thing was trash. Holy crap, what was I thinking, man? Yeah. Feels good. Just shows you growing, getting better, learning, thinking more effectively and efficiently. Yeah. Anyway, I can't wait for this game to be released. I haven't gamed in a while. Just want to play a nice game that I enjoy. What better game to play than your own game? And I'm gonna have to move all this code to a different subsystem so it's not in the game instance. It never ends. Oh, yep, this is the last one. Alright. And I'll be doing these next time. Matter of fact, let me delete this. I don't want to look at it. I want a fresh, when I start, I want a fresh, like, I want mine to be fresh. I don't want to look at old code. Actually, I don't know. I should delete it. Not sure. Definitely can't use this crap. Yeah, so I think I will actually like keep it for now, cause I didn't. Yeah, cause this is for the weapon. Like, I didn't even implement the weapon yet. I'm working on it now, so yeah, I'll keep it for now. Look at all this code I got rid of. Look at that. Insane. Absolutely insane. I wish I told you how many lines of code was like deleted. Yeah, it doesn't tell you. Anyway, go ahead and build this, and then I'm going to just make sure everything's still working.